Oh, hi, Alfie. Sorry, my cursor disappeared for a second. I was like, what is going on? Oh, hi, Alfie. Hi, everybody. Hi, darlings. How are we doing today? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hi, Alfie. Hi. Yes, they're Awiwa ears. Aren't they cute? I wanted to try to see if I could make an asset to like extend my bangs so they would cover one eye, but I learned two things. I learned that one, I cannot draw. Two, trying to do it using the graphics I have in hand did not work. So it did not work. So I settled on the ears, but they think they're cute, aren't they? Also, Viking, I hope you enjoy your membership. Feeling better after your nap, excited for the stream. Thank you. I do feel better after my nap. Oh my gosh, I think I've been talking about it lately, but like I've talked about it a little bit, but I've been feeling really exhausted lately. I've been streaming a lot more than I've been streaming, not even a lot more than usual. Like just I've been streaming a lot, and I want to be streaming a lot, but I forget how much energy it takes to stream. And that's why I talked about this a bit before. I'm trying to dial it back a little bit and not do endurance streams all the time. It's really hard because I love spending time with all of you, but it happened. You know what I mean? So I love you, Brie. I hope your bath is going well. I hope that it no longer looks like piss. Mogu, hi. Let me make things for you, milady. Well, I feel bad. I don't want to just ask you like, hey, can you draw some bangs for me? Also, I hope you had a fun time at your party last night. Everyone like how their hair kind of like in cute emo style. Yeah, actually, when I was making my new outfit, I actually tried to ask staff son if they would let me get bangs that would cover one of my eyes, and they were like, no. And I was like, okay, we'll get the MILF bangs then. I ended up stopping the bath. Oh, really? I literally just saw your tweet about the bath bombs. You might get some more vitamin D since there's not as much sunlight out. Yeah, I've been taking I take my vitamins, don't get me wrong. And trust me, it's not a vitamin D thing. It is I want you to try to stream like 6+ hour. So like think of it as like doing like 7 6+ hour work days in a row with no break. I want you to picture it like that. So that is why that's why I'm saying I need it. It has nothing to do with vitamin D or anything like that. It's not like I don't have the energy. It's not that I'm incapable. It's genuinely, imagine working full work days 7 days a week. So, and it's not a big deal. So like, and I get carried away with things that I have fun with. So, you know, it'd be that way. But it looked too much like piss. Oh, that's fair. That's completely understandable. I understand why that would be like, that would be a thing. It's a bath bomb, guys. It's not, there's not actual piss. It's a bath bomb. So, But anyway, are you guys excited? I'm very excited. I've talked about this a little bit before with Selene and Pomu streams. But I actually am familiar with some Niji Sanji livers. I normally just watch Selene. That's probably the one I watch the most, but I am familiar a little bit with Selene and Pomu, probably not to the extent like that, like a lot of people are, but I still am familiar with them, which I say is a win. Hi, Erin. How are you? I actually really love Elira's voice. I know she's Canadian. I don't know what kind, like, I don't know, like, what part of Canada, but, like, I know she's Canadian, and I've always really liked her voice. Like, her singing voice is always is also super pretty. And she has a lot of really cute, like, nuances to her voice that I absolutely adore. So, I'm very, very excited. Mm-mm-mm. And so, yeah, her voice in general is just incredibly enjoyable. So, but we'll dive into it. So, if this isn't your first vocal study, welcome back. Thank you for joining. And if it is your first, then let me just do a rundown of what we do. First, we watch a bunch of clips. We talk about the voice. We talk about like the little nuances that I'm hearing. I talk about where it could potentially be located in the voice. A lot of people tend to really try to jump the gun really fast and like be like, no, it's not that. But like please keep in mind that I'm literally experiencing I'm experiencing this all for like roughly the first time. I'm not super familiar with lore or anything like that. So try not to get too ahead of yourself and try to like be like actually blah, 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 blah. Because when you do that, I shame you publicly, and then it becomes a joke. So I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so after we watch all the clips have been submitted in the Discord server. I was told that were issues with pings. So I still got some submissions. There weren't many, but if there aren't enough, I can pull up some of my personal favorite Elira clips. So we can so we can enjoy those too. But after we watch all the clips, we get into what is called the IPA, or the International Phonetic Alphabet. I know most people, when they hear IPA, they probably think of a beer, but we're not talking about the beer. We're talking about the phonetic alphabet that is used to help people learn how to pronounce things, learn new languages, and new accents and dialects. It is very prevalent for a lot of, it's very prevalent. I mean, it's just very much like linguistics. And a lot of people use it for like acting. So if you are an aspiring voice actor, this will be really fun to get into. And what's it called? So let me show you guys the chart. So this is the chart. As it says International Phonetic Alphabet. You can find your own HD version of the International Phonetic Alphabet in the Discord server. You can find the link for that in the YouTube description. It is an HD copy. It's pinned in the general chat of the Ophelia section of the Discord server. So that way you can follow along or reference it when we watch any accent or dialect videos. I use this chart for every single how to study vocal stream, how to sound like vocal study stream. And then we have you know, our vowels, and I pull up a mouth chart like this one, and I talk about where the sound is coming from, how healthier vocal habits can be addressed, or what I would personally suggest for those kinds of things. And then what is it? And then after we go through the linguistics part of it, we go back to the videos, and then we try to talk about what we've learned during that section and then apply it to her voice. So fairly simple. Clips, studying, clips. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, yeah? So that being said, are you guys ready to get started? Are you guys ready to jump in? This is my favorite Elira clip. So I decided that we should start with it first. Because I realized that we didn't show it for the Pomu study, and I was like, oh, we should have done Pomu's first and then Elira's, but we can probably watch there. But there's a clip that I have that has both Pomu, Elira, and Finana. So when do we get the Ophi voice study? When I feel that there's a need for an Ophi vocal study. Okay. Spam rise in chat if you're ready. Spam rise in chat if you're ready. And if you don't have the rise emote, you can do exclamation, not exclamation point. you can do the fire emote in chat. Can't believe VReverie tricks me into studying stuff every single week just by being engaging, charming, intellectually stimulated, and cute as a button. Aw, darling. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I actually played this myself.
What is a good song? Gladiators. What's Gladiators? Entry of the Gladiators. It's my theme? Oh, it's Pomu's theme. Oh, it's your theme. Me. Hi! Fuck you guys! You guys baited me! I can't believe this! Oh, my theme? Fucking assholes.
Hello, welcome in. Hi, darlings.
See, guys, I'm not even an S-worthy clown. See? I'm not even an A-worthy clown. Oh my god, this game, I can't.
Worthy. It sounds like she talks with her soft palate lifted. I just want to point that out because it's something that I've been thinking about a lot. And when she raises her voice, you can hear it more. Chat did get all 3 of Lazulite, and now we're gonna watch it. It makes me so happy. It's so funny for me. This is Finana. But towards the end, it starts to show all 3. It's Ophi's theme song as well. Since when? Since when have I ever been a clown? Talk to me about that, darling. I want a full 5-page essay as to why you think I'm a clown. And they have to be full sentences. You have to provide evidence and you have to provide actual reasoning. And I prefer it in MLA format. You have 2 hours. Source, I made it up. Yes, it has to be double spaced. It has to be in 12. It has to be in Times New Roman 12-point font. You cannot use the title and your header section of your paper to count as part of the paper count. You have to write 5 full pages. So I guess it has to be. So then I guess at that point it would be technically 5.5 pages because the title and the header tend to take up a quarter to a half depending on how you decide to cite your paper. Yep, you can't use the white font. Oh, trust. I have used every trick in the book to pass papers. Trust. Where do we submit our papers? You can submit the link to your papers in the comment section of this VOD. So you are welcome to grab your Google Doc drives, your Google Doc link rather, and put them in the comments after this stream. Okay, let's watch this clip.
What do you guys want me to choose?
What do you guys want me to choose?
You guys say
Gladiators, but
do you guys want me to just go straight
into it?
Yeah. Why is this my song?
Being generous, I see. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Source Ophi, trust me. I don't trust I don't trust a single source that sounds like that.
I'm scared. Hi. Okay, so far. Fuck you guys. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you. I can't believe this. You all. Oh my goodness. Fuck you.
Oh God, that's so funny. I love that so much. Oh God. But yeah, this is so good. I think that's so funny. I wanted to start with that because it's really good. Oh God. Okay, anyway, back to the task at hand. The day I opened up memory's door, I found something that I could live for. Hold on, I'm adjusting my screen. Curtain shook as you opened my eyes, and light came rushing aside. I feel like I'm too large. Data behind my heart's encryption key. Can you see? Okay, there we go. I want to cover that song so bad. I would love to cover Diamond City Lights. I want to so bad. One day, one day. Could I go larger? I'll end up covering the screen. I'm already taking up a quarter of the whole screen. You'll be okay. I'm already taking up a majority of the screen. Jinzo, fire, fiber, wiper, tiger, tiger, ta 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 tiger, chapa yappa kara kira, chapa yappa kara kira, myoho tosuke, wiper. Okay, anyway. Big Ophi or Riot. Okay, so this is how we're going to be doing the whole study. Okay, timed. This is now we don't even get to watch the clips. Now what we get to do is we get to use our ears, and you guys have to use critical thinking to now listen. Okay, so we're gonna listen to Elira, and you guys are going to. You're right. You're right. This is, you can focus more on the voice now. See? Okay.
What could possibly be under this one? Oh, wait. Oh. All right, everybody, blow the cloud away. Blow the cloud away. Put the blowing the cloud away emoji in the chat right now. This is gonna be the part where everyone's like, what? Yeah, blow the clouds away. Go, blow the clouds away.
Oh, boing boing. I understand.
Yeah, look at the hand. Hand reveal.
Oh, hand
Look at my
reveal.
hand. You're not looking at anything else, right? You're looking at my hand, right? My hand is what you are looking at currently. I can't. Oh, also, look.
Wow.
We went to the salon together. Pickle upgraded their little, what do you
Their
call this,
little
necklace? And the wings
necklace
are super jiggly now. Pickle
Jiggly
has
now.
physics.
now.
I have physics.
I have physics.
That was the first thing I noticed for sure. I have physics.
It sounds like she has like a slight lisp, but it sounds like this a little bit. Also, it sounds like a little bit like this. Like, hi, I'm Elira Pendora. I'm Elira Pendora. Hello. I'm Elira Pendora. I have physics. And what was the term that it was? It's like a lateral. Oh gosh, we might have to watch. No, it's not the cheek stuffing thing. You can hear the difference between a cheek stuffing, like oh no. Not the phrasing. You can hear when it sounds like someone has cotton balls in their cheeks versus a lisp. The lisp has a lot more. So if it sounds like there's something in somebody's cheeks, they'll think of it like you have like like you have something in your mouth. Whereas like someone with a lisp, it sounds like they're doing full range of emotions, and full range of mouth movement, but they just happen to have like a lisp. And you can hear it in the way that their tongue moves. So I remember that there are 3 types of lisps. I don't remember their names. I remember it's like lateral something, and basically because I'm doing it right now, and so basically they have a lateral. Their mouth is lateral, and then their tongue sometimes gets between their teeth. I don't think her lisp is that prominent. No. I'm not saying her lisp is that prominent. I'm trying to remember the name of the lisp, and I don't remember the name, and I'm hoping that by doing the lisp I will remember the name. I should hold on, let me put this on the screen. The point of the vocal study is not to mimic Miss Pendora, but to do a breakdown of her voice. Breakdown of her voice. And its structure. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sometimes she sounds like she has a retainer to me. The thing, I can see that too, but the retainer sound to me, the retainer sounds different to me though. And that's my big thing, at least to me. But we can talk about all of it though. I'm not saying like one thing is more right than the other, and I'm not like saying like it can't be both or anything like that. The left half of the sentence, analyze. Yeah, but the thing is, when I say analyze her voice, some people don't know what that means. Like, so, because when I'm trying to so sometimes when I say I'm like analyzing their voice, people still come in with the expectation of like, what's it called? Of not like the education, like they don't have a full grasp of what analyze means. Like you can analyze a voice by just listening to it, but the thing is we are also breaking it down, and we're talking about the structure of the voice, and we're putting a lot of other things into it, and I would rather stay what that is so it's more clear for people who are coming in than than anything else. So like I'm aware that it can be condensed into an easier word, but for the sake of like people who are coming in or new people that are listening to the streams, I prefer to explain it a little further so that way it's more specific. Mimic, yeah, well, because when I first started doing the vocal studies, I used to try to mimic the voices. So wouldn't it be it's instead of it's? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this was grammar school.
I mean, I did always have physics, but now my physics are very prominent. Okay, next up, we've got the—
You're correct, but also, like... Do you guys want to teach? Do you guys want to be the ones? Like, do you guys want to be the one teaching? Hi, Ariana Grande lover. Hello. I'm actually. You need to mimic them to see how they're doing it because you can't look at their mouth to study. Yeah. That's how I do it for me because like I can't see their lips. I can't see what they're doing. So I have to try to figure out what they're doing by doing it with my own mouth. Give us the wheel. Okay, Chad. Hi, Ratziel. How are you, darling? Okay, Chad. You guys, go for it. I'm ready to learn. I'm ready. Here, I'll even put my glasses on. Okay, I'm ready. Teach me. Teach me, chat. Teach me. Teach me, darlings. This isn't relevant, but I'm trying to learn a language and wondering what exactly a glottal stop is. Ooh, okay, we can touch on a glottal stop a little bit later. If someone doesn't mind reminding me, I can definitely talk about that for you. We'll get fixated on the most non-essential things. Sorry, I mean not interesting. How? Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about me? I sent you a little gift. I hope it works. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. It's showing up on the screen, but we have been given a gift. Give me a second. Also, hats, thank you for the green thing. Thank you for the green thing. Okay, hold on. Ophi bangs. Which side does this go on? Oh, it goes here. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Mogu, you have given me a gift that I sing a lot of like emo music or like scene kid music. And let me tell you, this is perfect for it. Ah! Hold on, I'll just make it larger. Oh my God, this is amazing. Wow. Yatta! There we go. Oh my God. This is so good. Junie emo arc activated. Do I even have the personality to be Junie? I don't even know. Do you guys think that I do? I think I like to touch grass too much. I don't know. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I just feel like I like grass too much. Yeah, literally, Max. Now draw her listening to My Chemical Romance. Oh my God, yes. Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. When I was a young boy, a father. Oh wait, what's a or like or I start to break out like shoot. I was just singing it the other day. Oh shoot. Oh God. It's because it's all-time low. What is it? Oh, I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. There we go. There. Also, happy 9 months, D20. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to Warped Tour. I gotta do that again. After Glee karaoke, we'll do Warped Tour. Anyway, I would try. I can't make this any larger so it covers my whole eye. But I still think that this works. This is great. I want to use this all the time. So if you guys see this for the next couple of streams, don't worry about it. I'm living my best life. Okay, anyways, we gotta go back to the stream. We gotta go back to the stream. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now you have the Warped Tour setup. I do. I still have all the assets from when I did Warped Tour. Like a Warped Tour karaoke like last October. So I could do it again. This time Warped Tour 2020. What year is it? 23. Oh my God. Yes. Okay, I'm so in love. Anyway, back to this.
Under this one. Oh,
Let me rewind
what
it.
could possibly be under this one? Oh, wait. Oh.
I want to see emo feet
All right,
art fan art now.
blow the cloud
Wouldn't
away.
that be
blow
good?
the cloud away. Put the blowing the cloud away emoji in the chat right now. This is gonna be the part where
If I had emo Ophi art, I would change all of my profile pictures to emo Ophi. I will go through an emo Ophi arc until like my 1 year anniversary or something. I will do it. We'll experience emo Ophi, which is gonna be really embarrassing, but I don't even care.
Everyone's like, what? Yeah, blow the clouds away. Go blow the clouds away. Yeah, the hand. Look at the hand. Hand reveal. Look at my hand. You're not looking at anything else, right? You're looking at my hand, right? My hand is what you are looking at currently.
What about goth Ophi? Also acceptable.
Oh, also,
All that matters is the eyes. As long as I have the bangs.
We went to the salon together. Pickle
Together.
upgraded their little
Pickle
what do you call
upgraded
this?
their
necklace, and the wings
necklace.
are super jiggly
Are
now.
super
Pickle
jiggly
has
now.
physics.
Pickle has physics.
I have physics.
I have physics.
That was the first thing I noticed for sure.
Yeah,
I
Elira does have a key
physics.
around her neck.
I mean, I did always have physics, but now my physics are very prominent. Okay, next up.
I remember when she revealed this outfit. I absolutely loved it.
I'm a solar sky dragon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm still not used to it. I'm sorry, but yeah, the collar. I'm not used to the collar. That's what I meant.
The collar, it's a choker. She's so cute. She's so pretty. Elira is so freaking pretty, you guys. I remember when Lazulite debuted, I was like over her design. Okay, this says POV Elira aggressively wakes you up.
Think you could provide a soundbite of you aggressively shaking me awake so I can use it as an alarm?
Short hair Weewa is the cutest. I agree. I love short hair Weewa.
I hope I could provide something very, very useful.
She kind of yells. I like the way she yells is kind of like the way that I do. Where she's like, wake up! Ah! It's so funny. If you do that for too long, though, it's not good for you. But
I hope I could provide something very, very useful.
I should do something like that someday. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Elira alarm is not real. She can't wake you up.
Morning, can. Wake up! It's morning, can. It's time to wake up! Good morning, it's time to wake up!
Shit. Maybe my next voice pack, I'll do something like that. Because normally I'm like, good morning. Hi, baby. Let's get up today. Okay. All right. Can you get up for me? Like it's very different. Hi, X-Graph. How are you, darling? It'd be super duper funny to do like, Oh wait, hold on. Local VTuber fan, hello. The final countdown, because it's the countdown until you have to wake up. My sleep is gonna get DMCA'd. It's fine. Perfect, give me the dork alarm. I actually, for members, I made a chicken alarm. For Valentine's Day, I gave a voice pack, and it includes an alarm where I just cluck like a chicken. I don't like this Ophi wake up. I'm sorry. Ophi is gone now. You have gremlin now. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait, hold on. Which button is it? There we go. Maybe. Oh shoot. Hold on. Anyway. I will stop being a menace to mankind. Which button we play? Guess the toggle? No, I got it right that time. I will say though, one thing that I really like about Elira's, one thing that I will say that I really love about Elira's voice is
wake up.
It's like her natural speaking voice is very girl next door, and I don't know if anyone else enjoys that kind of tonality, but I do a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, I have like a chibi. I have like, I call it baby mode or gremlin mode, and then I have like a small Ophi, and I can show it to you guys later if you want to see it. But Elira has like a really lovely like like a girl next door type of voice, and it just like right off the bat she's super like you can hear in her voice like how friendly she is. Also, hi RJ. And like how friendly she is. You can hear like just her general presence just from her voice on its own. You can get a lot about, at least to me, I think you can get a lot about a person's personality just from their speaking voice, although I don't think that necessarily my speaking voice matches my personality, but but you can, for the most part, I think that at least from what I have watched of Elira, like girl next door, very friendly, like chill gremlin type. Yeah. I'm doing well. But yeah, it's just like she has a very friendly, very like welcoming voice, and I really like it. That's like one of the things that I've always really liked about Elira's voice. It's always just like genuinely like pleasing to the ears to listen to.
It's morning. Can. It's time to wake
It's my favorite kind of voice. I
up.
poke fun at Rochi for her voice all the time because she has that kind of voice that's super fair. Isn't there an Ophi 1.0?
It's time to wake up.
Yeah, but I don't
What?
really, that's not really a model that I use anymore. Like she was basically like that design and model got replaced with this new one because of a lot of things that that I can't really go into too much. I could, but like it would divert from the stream by a lot. Because I know a lot of people miss the old model, but I don't.
What? 5 more minutes?
You sound very
you
You think
that
so?
you can just lay in bed for 5 more minutes hitting that snooze button? Hell no! It's time to get up! Wake up! You have things to do, places to be. It's time to wake up! It's time to get out of bed! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! It's time to get up! Woo!
Okay, why am I here? Anyway. Next one. Just 5 more minutes, literally. Sorry, I kind of missed that one. No, it's okay. It's okay if you missed that one. It's just how that is. But like if I'm like to give a TLDR, my previous model was really broken. It was really broken. And you got, unless you are familiar with Live 2D or I guess, understanding like the process of the model creation process. There were a lot of issues with my model that were causing difficulties in content creation. And in the efforts to try to fix them, people were either unresponsive or uncooperative. And the only way to remedy that was creating a new design and getting a new model. So that's basic TLDR. I know all about, I know it's in 2D and it's live. I love that. I love that for you. I love that you know so much about live 2D. Oh God. That's so funny. Do you see her? Look at her. She's so pretty. I love these hair clips. Do you see them? You see these? They're so nice. Ugh. Elira, you are so pretty. I can't.
I don't want to address it, but TBH, the Dai Senpai joke is I kind of don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say it straight.
Oh, since last time. So I know last time when we talked about them, I hadn't really spoken to them yet, but I had the chance to talk to 2 of them since then, I think. Very, very nice. They are very nice. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it as well. They are very, very nice.
Oh yeah, the
boys.
massive hand highs my
They call
hand.
you? Oh my god!
I need to update it with the one that Copa fixed. I just haven't done it yet.
Discord call, they were like, oh my god. And we were at Dai Senpai, and I was like, I left the call. Bye bye! Well, next is Random Elira Noise, and thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm not Dai Senpai, I'm still young!
Straight. I don't like it. I have only been here for not even a year, and there are people in Nijisanji who have been working very hard for a very long time who are the actual Dai Senpai, and I think even as a joke, it's just I don't like it. We haven't even been here for a year, and the title is something that's used for people who we like really respect. So I would really appreciate it if it wasn't used as much anymore, or at all, to be honest. I would appreciate it if it wasn't used at all. I know it's just a joke, but, and you know, I get it, it's fine. But yeah, I think, I don't know, it kind of just rubs me the wrong way. At first I thought it was a little funny, but now I'm kind of like, no, don't feel bad, don't feel bad. It's okay, don't feel bad. It's fine. But
you know, some of her speaking habits kind of remind me of my friend Belle.
A long time to get, you know, to have that title, because they are our Dai Senpai. So it's not anything bad. I just wanted to tell you guys because I know you guys are really respectful of us. So, you know, you guys are respectful of us, and when I say I don't like something, you guys drop it, and it's not your fault. Like, it was funny at first, but I didn't think that it was gonna become like an actual thing. I thought it was gonna be like a one-time joke, but you know, like, actually don't feel bad. You don't have to feel bad. Can we still call you old?
Yeah, it's like a little bit. It's not it's not as crazy.
I'm not old.
And if you're like curious about to wonder who I'm talking about, it's my friend Summer Bell from Bondian. She has a lisp as well. And also when she talks, you can hear it. I think you can kind of hear. It's why I think that Elira's is like I think Elira's voice could potentially, like, it could just be a lisp, because it sounds so similar to those who have a lateral lisp, like the slightly lifted soft palate, and just like the use of the tongue with it in the teeth. However, it's not like super prominent. I only know how to make it sound super prominent when I try to mimic the lisp. Also, I want to put this out there as well, because I don't want anyone to feel self-conscious when I talk about a lisp. I think lisps are super cool. I know that they are considered a speech impediment, but I think that they're lovely. So, like, if you have a lisp, please don't feel self-conscious that I'm talking about it by any means. So For me, I personally think it's really enjoyable to listen to. I think they're super duper cute, and I always get really excited to talk to people who have a lisp, because I think it's such a like an auditorily like pleasing sound, which is probably really silly, because I know some people would probably disagree, but I think it's lovely. So if you have a lisp out there, I hope that you you don't feel embarrassed that I'm talking about this. Used to have one, now it's a lot less. That's certainly valid. I know a lot of people go through like do their best to go through like a speech therapy to get rid of like a speech impediment, or they do work on it themselves. But I personally think it's cute. So anyway.
But yeah, you can call me old, it's fine. But you know, I just want to tell you. I just want to tell you,
Her
you know, how
laugh
I
is
feel
so
about
cute.
it. Because, I don't know. I just want to be as transparent as I can.
Was it out of
when
me
it
in
comes to
middle
things.
school?
You know, like,
Really?
you guys have never ever done anything that I dislike, and this one was just like,
Yeah. So lisps can be considered a speech
I
impediment, but if it
appreciate
doesn't really truly like impair you from communicating, then I don't really see the point in getting rid of it. But then again, I'm also extremely biased because I really I really enjoy what they sound like. I'm probably the only one, but okay, this one, oh, did it send? Okay, so this one says Elira sings the great Rosemi-sama theme song. The Wozumi-sama.
Who should I read?
What should I read?
Awiwa.
Awiwa.
Let's read Awiwa.
Let's read Awiwa.
All right, let me read Awiwa Pendora from Niji-sanji Ian's first wave. Last light? I was about to
Pretty
say from
severe
Oopsie.
rhoticism. Do you really?
Please send her.
I used to
bunch
have
of
a
blue
really
hearts
rhotic
from me. Otsukari
accent.
shama deshita. I'll see you guys in the Yami no Tobi row. Goodbye, fellas.
Emerald. Wow, this is a lot of.
I used to have a
quartz.
really
Now that I
strong,
think
like,
about
rhotic
it, I
southern
didn't need
accent.
this many, but I can get a lot of emeralds instead. Rose Raid. Oh, Rosemi! Hello, Rosemi-sama. Rosemi-sama. For the Rosemi-sama viewers who are now here, I will now perform the Rosemi-sama intro. Damn, dude, you live like this? I have no furniture. Hazukashi. She. Guys, look at me. I'm so cute. Rosemi-sama desu wa kawaii. Oh. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, was that true? Rosemi-sama. Rosemi-sama. Oh, was that true? Huh? Laugh at me. Utabe. Rosemi. Oh, was that true? Was that true? Huh? I always forget this part. Butame, I'm gonna whoop your butt. Oh, yeah! Very good! Did you write down the lyrics? No, I've just listened to the video on repeat a
So have I. I want a theme song so bad. I want one so bad, but I don't think that I have. I cannot for the life of me even try to think of one. I remember the first time I listened to it, it was the like for some reason that part like gets me so hard. Helen, hi baby, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you, Queen? How are you doing? How are you doing, Hewan Heartstring? Konnichiwa, what's up? I am your anime club president. I'm Batman. Is Is your imitation of me is this? No, it's not an imitation of you. It's me attempting to also do the same voice that you do. But I just don't know how to do it. Because when I try to do a voice, I'm like, "Hey, how are you doing? Hi. Oh my god, how are we doing?" Like, it's not the same. Do you like my hair, by the way? How do I look? I'm entering my emo girl arc. Just sings it when her stream opens and I join in. That's certainly valid. Honestly, I would too. It's so iconic. It makes me wish I had a theme song, but I am not that I'm not that creative. As if you exited it only in the darkness of the deep dark recesses of my bedroom. Beautiful as an emo girl. Thank you, dear. I'm emo queen. I'm planning to do another warped tour karaoke now. Hold on. I know this is not I know this is Elira singing it, but now I want to. We're gonna listen to the. If you know the Rosemi intro, we're gonna play it again. Hi, Bubba.
Damn, dude, you live like this? I have no
I'm glad you
furniture.
enjoyed it.
Hazukashis!
Guys, look at me. I'm so cute. Rosemi-sama desu wa kawaii. Oh, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, what was that? Rosemi-sama. Rosemi-sama. Oh, what was that true? Huh? You want to laugh at me? Utame. Rosemi. Oh, what was that true?
I love it so much.
Was that true? Huh? I always forget this part. Butame. I'm gonna whoop your butt.
It always makes it better.
Yes!
Yeah, that's what I want. Like I want to cuz like okay, so I want to make a start. I want to have a starting soon screen with a bunch of fan works in it, and it's like really chaotic and gremlin, but then like I open the stream and I'm like, "Hi darlings." Like it's like Whiplash at its finest, and that's what I want. That is what I want so bad. Like Pomus, yeah, like Pomus, Rosemi's. I want that. That's what I want for myself. I feel like native English speakers who grow up in a household where another language is spoken with their parents tend to pick up some subtle accent features that affect Elira's lisp. Yes, it can. Speaking as someone who grew up around another language, there are some things that I say that I actually had to be taught. Like I remember I had a lot of things when I went to acting school that the way I said them, my acting teacher would be like, "What?" And I had to learn how to not say it that way anymore. And then I learned that the reason why I had said those things, like said it that way, was due to the fact that it was because of like the way my mom would say something, or it was because of the way I was exposed to words. The one that people tend to knock me for the most is drawer. Because I've said this before, I'm Filipino, and my mom, she says drawer. My family says drawer. Yeah, drawer. But I didn't know that that was like a Filipino thing. I thought that everyone said drawer. But apparently it's drawer. Like I just opened the drawer, or open the drawer, depending on where you're from, or the drawer, or the drawer, or the drawer. So I've always said drawer. Because when you're talking to because they go, Ophelia. Oi, open the drawer. Open the drawer. Open the light. Get the remote out of the drawer. The drawer, huh? Get the remote, please. Come here. Get the remote from the drawer. And so I say drawer. You say it like that, it feels right. Yeah, warsh is really common for Southerners. It's gonna say it like that, like the daughter, they say daughter, like a daughter. I say daughter. Yeah, like drawer. Yeah. So like so if you are so a lot of like English speakers, they'd be like, okay, so basically to give you context for the story, the reason why I use drawer as an example is because it was my first year of acting school, and I was telling my teacher the set layout for my class and for the scene that I was putting on. And so I was like, there's going to be some cabinets and a dresser. I'm going to be opening drawers and things like that to get props. And my acting teacher looked at me like I was crazy. They were like, the drawer? And I was like, yes, the drawer. You know, the thing. And I thought that my acting teacher was being stupid. And I was like, you know, the thing that's in the dresser and then there's handles. You pull it open, the drawers. And they were like, no, that's not how you say it. And I learned actually through my accent and dialect classes that drawer is like that, like certain words were affected by language, by accents, by people who grow up around another language or grow up around family where English is not their first language. And so you know, there will be like little nuances. I know that I will always probably pronounce certain vowels or certain sounds. I couldn't name them off the top of my head right now, but because I have to like think about how I talk in order to do that. But you can do that. And but that's why when I talk about idiolects, and I always say like the voices of your families do have an impact on your voice. Like it, yeah, it does have an impact on how you pronounce things. So if you said drawer, they would think you were in it for comedic or sarcastic effect. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to. I like very genuinely didn't know until I got to acting school. Like no one had ever told me that it was like not quote unquote correct. And that is why and that's why I always try to encourage all of you to embrace your personal idiolect, because I felt so embarrassed. I felt super embarrassed, and I was like, oh God, they're gonna kick me out of acting school and like all of that kind of stuff. But I think a lot of East Coasters have been saying, they say like drawer or drawer. But it also depends. Are you are you on the southern part of the East Coast, or are you in the Northeast? Because the Northeast is also very different from than the Southeast, than like in pronunciation for Americans. But yeah, that's why I say embrace your idiolect. Embrace all of that, like the voices and the sounds that you've been exposed to. So, yeah. But that was a really good question, because it does have an impact. It does have an impact. Like I know I have some friends where like, aside from like, I guess like mouth structure or like anything like that, some people have like certain ways they say things that are just impacted by like the languages they were exposed to or the languages they learned from a really young age and then learning to be multilingual. So, yeah. Anyway, before I get too excited about listening to Rosemi's theme song, because we're going to be studying Rosemi next week anyway, let's get into this. This one's called I Can't Believe Elira Is Actually.
Oh, so embarrassing when I used to wear those things to school, or when I would wear my Naruto headband to school. And I would spend hours. I like wake up early in the morning so that I could like style my Naruto headband in my hair. You did? Only once. Only once. Only one time. You did that? Yeah, one time.
Do your parents
only.
switch P and T? It's
Like,
P and
this is so
F.
embarrassing. And then I didn't do it anymore. Did
Like
you
the
do it like
telephone?
Sakura stuff? Don't.
The telephone
Don't call me
and
out.
the fuck the.
Don't laugh. I was like, wow.
So I
this
always, so to give an example for like Filipino accents, like I always do the like ay nako, do you the remote, give me the remote from the drawer because I want to watch the Titanic on the computer, huh? On the computer. And give me the telephone, huh? I need to call your tita because she said that she in the comfort room. She need company, huh? So Shayla's after Rosemary. Oh, I accidentally flipped them. I accidentally put Rosemary and then did Shy Lily on my schedule, so that's my bad. But we will still do Shy Lily. That's my bad. No, not computer. Not the computer. The computer. The computer. Huh? The couch. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this
so
again.
embarrassing when I used to wear those things to school, or when I would wear my Naruto headband to school. And I would spend hours. I like wake up early in the
The
morning.
girl hasn't picked yet.
So that I
No
could, like,
one
style my
has
Naruto
suggested
headband
Gura
in my
yet.
hair. You
Surprisingly.
did? Only once. Only once. Only one time. You did that? Yeah, one time only. And then I was like, God, this is so embarrassing. And then I didn't do it anymore. Did you do it like Sakura stuff? Don't call me out. Everyone point and laugh. No! Don't laugh! I
Everyone
was
point
like,
and laugh
wow,
at
this fucking sucks.
VTuber.
And then I didn't do it anymore.
VTuber.
I did a Naruto run though. I thought that was stupid. I thought that wearing the headband like on the top of my head wasn't cringe, but I thought that the Naruto run was cringe for some fucking reason.
Elira, no.
Oh my god, you are embarrassed. Me? Okay, this is me in the forest at the beginning of the tuning exam, and this is me after the tuning.
何言ってるの？何？
I don't want to get bonkled, but because of the Naruto
Fucking
clips,
God.
I don't know if I'm
am
allowed to
so
show them.
embarrassed. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. My forehead is that big? No, it's not. My forehead's not that big. My forehead is a cute size. It's nice and cute. My forehead is not that big. How do we know? Imagine my receding hairline. I just like flip it up and it's like to the literally starts where my head wings are. I just like pull my hair up and my receding hairline just goes all the way back.
Would you guys still love me if this was
My
a
favorite
wig?
character is Sasuke. It makes sense. Stop! Okay, I have not read. I have not watched Shippuden. My thoughts could change. Okay. Who is the hottest girl in Naruto? I'm trying to think. Maybe it's Nade. Ino? Really? You guys are all comparing me to Sakura, but none of you have said her once.
Disappointed!
Uh-oh.
Only if I wax my bald head. You're right.
Say it!
I'll do an
I hate
ASMR
it
stream
here.
where I
On
wax my
stream
head.
To be dragged
No,
in the
I'll
mud
be-
like this.
I'll be bald and I'll wax my head. They showed us it was a wig. It's not a wig, but we have done Ina. We have done Ina. No, not full body wax. I'm talking my head. My head. But no. This is not a wig. Actually, when Bree gave me my rig back, I want you guys all to know that I did not ask to be bald. She gave me the bald toggle. my head. Don't X to doubt. I don't actually want you guys to think that this is a wig. That would make me really sad. Show us? No, I actually got rid of it. I actually got rid of it because I didn't want you guys calling me bald. Like I could grab it, but it would take me a second to bring it up because I didn't want you guys to call me bald. Because I know you guys, and I know that if I do anything that is slightly chaotic, sometimes it might stick for longer than I would like. And I love you all, but that is one thing that I do not want sticking. Because I like that, like in a genuine level, there's nothing wrong with being bald, and I know there's a lot of reasons for it. Some people do it by choice, etc., etc. But I've never done that. No, you haven't. But like, I'm just saying, like, when you make jokes, when I make jokes, or like we keep like gimmicks around on the channel, I purposefully I am very pick and choose for my own personal choice. So yeah. So like it's not, I'm not saying that it's anybody's fault or anything like that, but like when you understand how gimmicks evolve on your own channel, you kind of have to be you have to kind of pick and choose a little bit. It's okay to be bald, it's hereditary. Also, people like go bald because of stress as well. People like people, their hair goes gray early, like people go bald from stress. Sometimes it's like a health thing, etc., etc. There's a lot of different reasons. So yeah. I opened this up and the first thing I saw was the words nip touch. Yeah, stress baldness is 100% real. So like people who are really anxious and stressed all the time, their hair can go gray. They'll start losing their hair. Some people also have like alopecia. That's also a really, another really big thing. So balding, mad balding. Wait, really? That's where balding came from? Wait, actually? I didn't know that. What? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I was just like, oh, malding. That's just a word that's used. Traumatic event turns a person's hair white overnight. Yeah, absolutely. But still, hold on. I'm genuinely, I had no clue. You guys know that I'm not very good at internet terminology. Wow, that's what balding means? Mad balding? I didn't know that. That's actually, I I feel like that I was just told like the secret, like I feel like I was just told that like you can't find the national treasure using the Declaration of Independence. Like that is how I feel right now. Is that connection to the old meme of people tearing their hair out when people get angry or frustrated? That would lead to go bald from excessively me. Oh, is it? I have no clue. Wow. Wow. Anyway. Oh my God. Anyway, we're back to the clips. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to process that later. It takes me too long to process anything.
Can you elaborate on the nip touch? They touched nipples. I don't know what else to say. The nips touched. Boink. And I was watching. I don't know what else to say. What about the group kiss? Oh, we were all like, I think we're all just like looking at each other.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Nipples.
My brain has to process a lot of what just happened. Okay. We went from like from me discovering what malding means to nip touching.
Can you elaborate on the nip touch? They touched nipples. I don't know what else to say. The nips touched. Boink. And I was watching. I don't know what else to say. What about the group kiss? Oh,
yes, I remember that they met in an off collab. I think that I watched some of their clip. Like I think I've seen a bunch of their clips from their off collab when it happened, because this was like like I just, and I feel like I knew about this, but I also, or am I mixing it up with where the Elira lactating joke? I think I'm mixing it up with Elira. No, but I know that I know that they'd had an off collab. I knew that. They've been multiple now. Yeah. I'm just like my brain. But this one I'm pretty, but wasn't this recent? Anyway.
Elaborate on the nip touch? They touched nipples. I don't know what else to say. The nips touched. Boink. And I was watching. I don't know what else to say. What about the group kiss? Oh, we were all like, I think
group
we're
kiss.
all just like looking at each other, and then we were like, what if we kissed? Yeah, just girls being girls.
Oh, hi, Rika.
That was so funny, honestly, though. So Fujikyo has like this attraction, kinda, or they have like this maze. They have like a haunted house. Oh, it's a haunted hospital. It's pretty famous, I think. It's like one of the biggest like haunted houses in the world, probably. So we went through it. And while we were waiting in line, you have to like reserve a time slot because they only let so many people go through. We were like waiting for our turn when we reserved our time slot, and there was only couples. Like everybody was there on their dates.
Real nice girls actually did that.
Three of us.
Oh yeah.
Everybody was on a date.
Real talk.
With their beloved.
Real talk. I have kissed my friends. I have, like, I would, like, we would get together and like we'd hang out and we'd just be like, mwah. I don't think it's weird, but like it is a thing. Haunted hospitals are a great date spot. No. You take me there, I will leave. I'll go back to the void. Absolutely not. Yeah. No, not like deep. I mean, I have done that, but I'm not, but like you don't, but it's not like super common. It's not like every time you hang out with the homies, like your lady homies that you just like go get into like deep kissing. No, I'm talking like mwah, like a little mwah, you know? You guys have never kissed your friends before? But you're a ghost? Do you realize how many scarier ghosts there are? Like, have you played Phasmophobia? An angry ghost is an angry ghost. I am not an angry ghost. Super normal in Europe. Yeah, exactly. I think that's fairly normal, personally. Like, I feel like, I know, like, for some people, it's like I guess, like, it's a greeting. Like, you greet people with a smooch. Like, you just, mwah. Like, and it's not even, like, a regular, not like, you're not, like, tonguing, right? But, like, just, like, a quick, like, mwah. Like, quick. Could be a date spot because a girl gets scared and climb to her boyfriend's like going on a date to a horror movie. Absolutely not. You take me to somewhere that will scare me, I will probably punch you. Like when I get scared, one time I accidentally like punched my friend. And like one time I was getting chased by a person in a haunted like asylum thing, but with a guy with a chainsaw. And I shoved my friend out of the way and then tripped over the other ones and ran out. I ran straight to the end. So no. So no, not for me. If you want me to cuddle you, just ask. Absolutely not. Ghosts aren't supposed to be afraid of haunted places. The best way that I can describe this to you is that I don't like being jump scared. I don't have issue. I don't like being jump scared and I don't like being chased. I have no issues with the creepy atmosphere itself. So a haunted place is not the issue. It's being put in a position where someone feels like they can attack me or take advantage of my relaxed atmosphere. Excuse me. So like I have no issues with like haunted atmosphere. Like if you set me in the dark with like just the howling of the moon and the forest in the dark, I think that's pretty. I think that's lovely. But like if you take me to a place where someone's going to try to chase me and someone's going to jump out at me, I'm never going to I hate it. An issue with being startled than being scared? Yes. I hate being startled. Yes. So I guess that is the better way to put it. I hate being startled. I don't like it. I actively hate it. If people try to startle me in any sort of degree, then we can't be friends. We cannot be friends. I will not be friends with you. I don't care if you were well-intentioned. We are not friends. Immediately. So if someone puts me in that situation, we're not friends. If you take me on a date somewhere where that will happen, it's not gonna happen. You trying to get laid that night? You're not. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Absolutely not. Like I will whip out my knife. I will do it. Like you see this? You see this right here? I'm not afraid. Like you better watch yourself. Absolutely not. Tom Cemetery Walk? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, Kiryukai. Punch the screen and run. I am, Peter. I have done that. I was playing, I was watching a friend of mine play Alien Isolation. I was watching a friend of mine play Alien Isolation. We were in VC on Discord and they were playing Alien Isolation for charity. And I got jump scared that I threw my laptop. I threw it. I threw my laptop across the floor. Like, huh? Do you just have that on hand at all times? Yes, I do. I keep it in my bra. Did it break? No, it didn't. Thank God. Because it was my only laptop at the time. So thanks to ghost hunting documentaries of alls. I love like I love like ghost hunt. I love like ghost documentaries. Not necessarily the hunting part, because you know, if I was not in my physical form, I could be hunted. However, you're in my bra. Yeah. So technically I'm wearing a bra, but like it's, so I guess so like some dresses have built-in bras. Mine has a built-in cups, has built-in bra cups. But alas, they can only do so much. Yeah, no, I love documentaries. I love like haunted documentaries. There's a television show that I think used to be on Discovery called A Haunting, which is like where a haunting in Connecticut, like also like they also had like a haunting in Connecticut episode. And oof, so good. Loved that show. Loved that show. Oh my God, we should watch them. Oh my God, we should watch them. I think that'd be so fun. Anyway, before we get too off topic, let's get back to Elira and their nipple touching. It's on right now. Wait, on TV? Wait, Jinzo, really? Ugh, I would watch it right now, honestly. You believe in that? Well, I'm a ghost, aren't I?
Can you elaborate on the?
I like the alien ones more than the ghost ones. I'm not really an alien girl, but like I still think it's fun. I don't know. I think it's fun.
The nip touch? They touch nipples. I don't know what else to say. The nips?
They touch nipples. I don't know what else to say.
Blink. And I was watching. I don't know what else to say. What about the group kiss? Oh, we were all like, I think we were all just like looking at each other, and then we were like, what if we kissed? Yeah, just girls being girls, you know what I'm saying? Hinata was so funny, honestly though. So Fujikyo has like this attraction, kinda, or they have like this maze. They have like a haunted house.
A haunted house?
Hospital. It's pretty famous, I think. It's like one of the biggest like haunted houses.
You know what
in
I
the
think
world,
also
probably?
adds to the girl next door vibes with Elira, aside from her voice and like it's like very sweet nuances. It's the overalls. I love them.
So we went through it, and while we were waiting in line, you have to reserve a time slot because they only let so many people go through. We were like waiting for our turn when we reserved our time slot, and there was only couples. Like everybody was there on their dates. And then it was the three of us. Everybody was on a date with their beloved, except for these two girls who were slaying. They looked like models. They were in like mini skirts and like heels and everything, and they were slaying. Other than that though, there was them and then us, and then everyone else was a couple. And Pomu was like, man, there's so many couples here. And we're all just, like, looking around.
here.
It gets silent, and then Finana goes, it got really silent, and Finana was like, it's okay guys, we're poly. She was like, they don't know that we're actually a poly couple or poly relationship. And I was just silent, and that's what she said, and I could not stop laughing. She was like, they don't know that we're in a poly relationship. And I was like, you're right. She just said it out of nowhere. It was so silent, and then she was like, Lazulite is poly. And I was like, you know what? True. I didn't expect her to say that. It was just so silent, and then all of a sudden.
Oh, I love it. I love Fish. I want to cover her song one day. One day though. One day. I'm still trying to learn so many songs. Okay, so some of her S's, some of the S's are not back here, but they're like regular dental S's, like s, instead of s, is s, s. So I find, I don't know if you guys caught that. It was something that I noticed. What is this? Oh, it is a clip. I was like, why is there a random link? But this was
It's literally the same pattern. Does it look like there's anything going on inside of this head to you that you think that I can memorize what is happening on the screen when there's 50 bajillion thousand things that are going on at the same time? Does it look like I have the brain capacity to you? I can't even read half of the time. Does it look like I have the brain capacity to be able to remember things that are going to happen within the game? I'm going to remember, oh yeah, here I'm going to have to press the left button and then the right button and the up button and the down button and the left. I can't remember these kind of things. My brain is too small. My brain is empty! It's empty! There's nothing!
I was learning a sheep song a while back. I'm learning quite a couple songs right now because I have a plan and I need to learn so many songs. So I like this clip though. Is Elira like the head empty type? For people who like watch her more often than I do, or is she like the head empty type? That's a genuine question. I'm not like asking like in a rude way. Awesome. No, that's Rosamie. No, well, I meant like out of Lazuli. She can be, not always. She says she is, but she isn't. No, that's Rosamie, not all the time. Oh goodness. I actually haven't watched much of Rosamie. I've genuinely only watched her opening screen and then like what's it called? Out of Lazu, Finana. So many different answers. It is yeah. She immediately solved the chess puzzle without hints in a stream I watched, the brain show though. Oh, cool. I pretend that I have big brains, but I don't. Anyway, they all can be head empty. I was just like, I love the like I love the interactions between Lazuli because it's just like they all share one singular brain cell together and it's very amusing.
Today, I wanted to eat.
What? What the fuck? Hold on a second. What? What about Selene? I watch a lot of Selene.
Croissant.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant.
So I went to a store that sells croissant.
Croissant.
And I bought myself a croissant.
Croissant.
And I took the croissant home.
Croissant.
And I ate the croissant.
Croissant.
Can you make a Nihongo version? No. You want me to do the croissant? I don't even know if I'm saying it properly in English. I don't even know what she actually...
Does Elira speak French or anything? Just out of curiosity.
actually says in the video. I'm just trying to remember what she says. Do it. I'm begging.
今日は
I can't.
今日は
Croissant.
A little bit.
Well,
No,
probably
no,
like
not really. Okay, okay.
Croissant.
今日は
She's Canadian. Yeah, but that, just because you're Canadian doesn't mean like, because like you can learn sorry. You can't learn that. You can't. You can't learn that. No, but certain parts of Canada, they French is the main language. Like I know it's Quebec, and I think that in some parts of Ontario, if my Canadian friends didn't lie to me. But I don't know what part of Canada Elira's from, so it's like I can't really say. Can confirm as a Canadian, most Ontarians outside Quebec don't speak French much. Okay. Mostly Quebec. I'm from Ontario. Okay, I see. Yeah, because my friends were telling me that it's Quebec and like some parts of Ontario. And then there were like two other names that I don't remember. It's like New something and then the other one. I don't remember what it is. I'm not saying that trying to be mean. I don't remember what it's called. Because I had a friend who she primarily spoke French and she like went to a French college and everything. And so if we didn't speak for like 2 weeks, she would have the worst time trying to remember how to speak English because like she didn't speak English at home or at school because she was required to speak in only French. New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. Oh, okay. Yeah. I actually have a friend who also lives in Nova Scotia. I didn't know that what is it? What's the word? That Nova Scotia had a different time zone. I also thought that was EST, but it's actually Atlantic Standard Time. Crazy. Anyway. Anyway.
今日は
I can't.
今日は
croissant を食べたかった。croissant
今日は
croissant を食べたかった。croissant
だから croissant を売っているところに行きました。
croissant
そして
Newfoundland, it has a time zone offset by the half hour.
を家にも
Wait, does that mean... Wait, half hour from... Wait, does that mean Newfoundland has its own time zone and then Nova Scotia also has its own time zone? This is very confusing. Time zones are hard.
持って帰りcroissantを美味しくいただきました。I can't say croissant properly. Oh my god, I'm cringing. I can't.
Croissant.
Oh. Elira using Anna to outplay everyone.
Haha.
Wait, hold on, I missed it. Dodo Bird get voted out to win. What game is this? I've never seen this game before. Counties in Indiana are Central Time half the year and Eastern Time the other half.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, it's Among Us. It's Among Us, however, but goose. Okay, I see. Have a good sleep, derps. Duck, duck, goose. Goose, goose, duck. I see. Duck Among Us. Okay, I see. Okay. I've never been familiar with this game, so I'm like, yeah.
It's Elira! It's Elira!
No! Stop!
Guys, it's Elira!
Classic.
Why are you laughing?
Don't worry about it.
It's Elira! It's Elira!
No! Stop!
Guys, it's Elira!
It's Elira!
She's after me!
No!
You can't do this to me! I know it's you! I know it's you.
Come on, it's Elira.
It's Elira! Spread the rumors! Spread it!
Hold on, let me do this first. It's gonna kill me now.
Yeah, it's Elira, but we need to wait for her to kill somebody so we can blame it on her.
What just happened? The lights went out, so you have to shut the lights back on. Yeah?
Somebody said it was you.
Oh, don't listen to them.
Distracted, really.
Said that?
Oh,
Don't listen to them.
It's Elira!
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Hey, you want to know a secret?
Oh, hi,
Never
Mark.
mind.
Never. Yeah, I think I know your secret
dinner
though.
is served.
Who said
Sounds
what?
very suspect. Hello.
It's Elira!
I gathered here today.
It's Elira Pendora!
So,
Guys!
so
Oh
what happened
shit,
is,
it's a 10-second
so
thing.
someone fucking died. Pomo Senpai is the mortician and is able to see dead bodies. And then Fulgur ran by.
I want to
like,
be called
"It's Elira,
Ophi
it's Elira, it's Elira."
Senpai.
And then
Hi,
he tried to
unairing.
answer the
How are
bell,
you,
and then
darling?
He made it, and then I answered the bell and rang it.
Her laugh is so
And he
cute.
was running
Elira's
past
laugh
the
is
door.
adorable.
This is revenge, Elira Pendora! This is revenge!
No. No.
All right, is it you, bitch? I know you can't lie.
I
don't think it
smacked
was
the
Elira.
painting. I put away some.
She said, is it you,
I don't
bitch?
think it was Elira.
Oh, is someone saying?
Okay, Ren, you're also sus.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there you
there
go.
you
Oh,
go.
there you are.
Guys,
Oh, I
Ren
can
is
hear
kind of
you
sus,
now.
not gonna lie, okay? He was gonna show me a surprise, but then...
I'm gonna show you a surprise.
Oh my god.
Thanks, guys. GG.
Bye, Elira
I
Pendora.
love her, Elira.
This is what you get.
I know it's
Why Elira?
Good job, Elira!
Easy.
Oh, that's how you play the dodo bird. You're welcome, Elira Pendora.
What can I say, guys?
I'm genuinely
Easy
gobsmacked.
clap.
Why are you so sussy, Sky Dragon?
Listen to me.
Were you evil?
It was simple.
No,
I
was
started
good.
laughing and
Oh,
spawned
I just
conveniently
murdered you
next
for
to
no
Enna.
reason.
Enna took that as full sus and ran with it and did the work for me.
Elira knows me like the back of her hand. That was hot.
Oh, hello, Mug. How are you, honey? Welcome in. Her voice is adorable. Her laugh is adorable. Oh, slimes! I love this game, Slime Rancher. Elira was guilty. She was the dodo bird. Excuse me.
Always been like this? What do you mean?
Always been like
this?
what do you mean? Like,
Crazy?
why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time, my brother made me so mad.
My made me
that
so
I
mad.
spat gum in his hair.
I spat gum in his hair. And his hair is his playing Slim game. I actually have it. And then a friend of mine is sharing their library with me to play Slime Rancher 2. And maybe I'll do it for like a morning ASMR stream. I'm starting to do like morning Monday ASMR streams, so maybe.
And then I had to cut it out. It wasn't too bad though. But it was kind of funny. Think about it. How
Think
mad
about
was your
it.
brother? He wasn't. I think he laughed. And then I just cut it out. Did he have it covered? Oh, why does he not?
Why is he not?
I mean, I probably just like tried to forget about it. I just cut it out though, and then it was all good. It wasn't even a lot of hair. The response you wanted, I think, like, I was so mad that
I was so
spat in his
mad.
hair, and then I felt so bad.
So
And
bad.
it was just like a little, it was like a little snip.
A little
Did your
snip.
parents get upset? I don't even know that they
I don't even know. I don't even know if they knew.
know.
I don't know if they
We're gonna know
know.
now.
I gotta know now.
Hi mom, hi dad.
Hi, mom. Hi,
Whatever
dad.
channel this gets clipped on, and then you see this.
This
inevitably.
inevitably.
Hi mom, hi dad. Yes, this did happen before. It's not a lie. You can ask him.
You can ask him.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't remember.
It sounds like she closes her mouth a lot. Not and like in the sense of like a lateralist makes sense because a lot of her sounds sound very lateral. Like it sounds like to make tall sound, she lifts her soft palate. I could be wrong, but like that's what it sounds like to me. And you can definitely, and to me, I can also hear a slight Canadian accent as well. Is being normal a thing in EGN? I think asking any streamer to be normal, not even just exclusively to NijiEN, is a tall order. But I'm quite normal.
Hello, Elira's parents. He does? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask him
probably.
right now. Do you remember when I spat
You're
some
out into your hair.
Oh my god, he sent me like a whole paragraph.
Ophi, please, what do you mean? Why are we putting X in the chat? I'm a normie. What do you mean? I took that quiz. It said I was a normie. I can even show you guys. I took that quiz. I took a quiz. Hold up. I took a quiz, okay, and it said I was a normie. Aren't all NijiEN girls Canadian? I don't think that they're all Canadian, but I think a majority of them are. Okay. Here, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Oh, nope. I wish there was an easier way to scroll through my media. Oh, wait, there is an easier way. I'm dumb. Hold on a second. I was like, I wish there was an easier way to do this, but there is. Okay, here. See, it says I'm a normie, placing you in the normie category. It says I'm a normie. A normie is often associated with conventional. Oh, block. Oh, okay. It's because people were saying things on Twitter, and then what I like to do is I screenshot me blocking those people, but then I don't actually block them. Values, tastes, and interests is seen as being a part of a larger group that is known for being normal. The term is often used pejoratively by people who see themselves as being outside the mainstream, but it can also be used in a neutral or positive way to describe someone who is well adjusted and has a healthy sense of what is considered normal and acceptable in society. And you know what? I sent this to my best friend and they said this, they were like, there's no way you're more normie because this says well adjusted. You're not. And I was like, what makes you think I'm not well adjusted? And they said you're a VTuber. Oh God. I was like, I don't care. The quiz said that I'm a normie. Yeah, it said I'm tied between goth and preppy. 26.7% nerd, placing you in the normie category. So. And the quizzes are always wrong is the takeaway from this. No, that shouldn't be the takeaway. Knives and Sharpies, perfectly normal. I think that's a perfectly normal thing. Hanging out on the internet disqualifies you from being normal. I don't think that disqualifies me from being normal because I do actually still go out. Like, I still touch grass. I still prefer to be outside than inside. It's like, it's just how that is. Why was the word nerd there? Oh, because from the previous thing, it was saying that I was 26%, 26.7% nerd. And then it was saying that I am equally tied between goth and preppy, and then it says it places me in the normie category. That's why nerd was said there, but then the results at the bottom said normie. I don't know, pretty sure Twitter disproves that line of logic. How so? Okay, then then what about this? I don't use TikTok. I don't really use YouTube Shorts. I scroll through Instagram Reels to get my TikToks and YouTube Shorts. And if I want to watch short form funnies, I use Instagram Reels. I don't think it's that weird, but I use Instagram Reels. See, I'm starting to do this really bad thing where like I really like the way Elira's voice sounds, and I'm starting to try to mimic it unnecessarily, mimic her like habits. And corrupt you into being weird. Oh, trust, I've been using the internet for a while. I'm thousands of years old. I've been using it for a bit. Good night, Tommy. Insta Reels. I don't think that's a weird take. I think that's the best take. So, you've made AMVs? Yeah, but like a million years ago. I'm just saying. You guys can try to be like, you're so weird, but I still go outside. I still prefer the sun. I go to bed. I have a bedtime. I get 8 hours of sleep, and I wake up at like 6 a.m. and I watch the sunrise with a cup of coffee. I'm part of learning in a stream like that. Not always. It's because I've always had this habit of when I listen to people talk and I like the way their voice sounds, I start to pick up their habits, not on purpose. That's why some of the pronunciations I have, I are like Northeast American, or I guess like transatlantic. Because, or like to get more specific, like New Yorker pronounced, because I was a huge fan of Anne Hathaway and I used to copy her accent. Not on purpose, but because I liked her. I love her content. I love the movies that she's done and things like that, and I started to pick it up. So I am happy. Normal people don't do that. What do you mean?
Well, actually, I think it depends on your definition of normal. Well, actually.
Oh God. No, no, actually, like very genuinely, I don't give a shit. Normie or not, I don't give a shit. I'm very much the type of person to beat to her own drum, so I just do whatever the fuck I want. I just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't really care. I was actually I won't lie to you guys. I was actually so offended when the quiz told me I was normie. I sent it to a couple of my friends, and I was like preppy, goth, and nerd, and they told me that I was normie. How fucking dare they? I was so mad. Can I beat your drum? You can beat my drum anytime you want to. Oh god. I love you too, darling. Oh god. Anyway, let's go to the next clip.
Come on, Morag. Drop clothes like man and jump in hot spring. Tora not have all day. You know I'm a woman, don't you? Meh? Meh? Meh, 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 meh. Woman?
What game is this?
That's you guys.
Woman? Yes, I'm a woman, Tora. Rex, Zeke, you know this.
I mean, at a glance.
Well, for Tora, this discovery of century. Have to tell Poppy and others.
Hey, Morag, how about next time you put on a skirt and some heels?
Oh, Xenoblade! Definitive edition!
Oh god, that's the only exposure to Xenoblade that I have is Pekora going
Xenoblade! Definitive edition!
Like that's all I got.
I'm gonna punch you through the screen.
How about you die in a fire, Zeke?
Yeah! Girl boss!
I love a girl boss. Hold on, I was laughing so hard that I didn't listen to how she was speaking.
Drop clothes like man and jump in hot spring. Tora not have all day. You know I'm a woman, don't you?
Are you woman?
Meh? Meh? Meh, 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 meh,
Meh,
meh,
meh, meh, meh, meh, meh.
Woman?
That's you guys. That's you guys.
Woman? Yes, I'm a woman, Tora. Rex, Zeke, you know this.
I mean, at a glance.
Well, for Tora, this discovery of century. Have to tell Poppy and others.
Hey, Morag, how about next time you put on a skirt and some heels?
Okay, now I get it.
I'm gonna punch you through the screen.
How about you die in a fire, Zeke?
Yeah! Girl boss!
Oh, I see. The title to this is called Remember Awiwa Chat Reflect the Streamer. Women? This is a shout out to my ex. Oh my god. Okay. We still have a couple more clips. And then we will
Last night.
switch over to some educational videos. Or yeah, yeah, I love it. I love how like you can now see it on like almost every video where it says most rewatched. You should know that there's a character in Xenoblade who has a country accent. She's also got giant boing boings. Does she? I actually really like. I actually think that's really fun. Are you saying I should cosplay her?
Last night I ate a DQ.
Where's Nia? Give us Nia. Who is Nia? Who is that? It's just me. You get me or nothing. Maybe. Oh. So I'm supposed to be cosplaying this character. What is the name of what is the name of this character that I wait, country accent and got boing boings. Well, you know what? Tomorrow we're doing Stardew Valley ASMR, and we should do I could do a country accent.
Last night I ate a DQ
Blizzards?
Yes. I ate a blizzard last night and my asshole was on it was ROF for real last night. How does it do that? Because some people are when they're older, they become lactose intolerant, okay, chat? And as an older person, no.
Are you lactating? Wait.
I'm not. Yeah, when you become older, wait, no.
Wait, I just realized this is a lactating clip. Wait, there's a second version. Did someone clip this? Did someone send in the second lactating clip? Can someone put it in? Can someone put it in the Discord so I can play it? There's like two lactating clips. They're so funny.
Last night I ate a
Blizzards?
Yes.
Yes.
I ate
a blizzard last night and my asshole was on fire.
Last night. How does it do that? Because some people are when
the
they're
way
older,
that she
they
speaks,
become
you can hear like some of her vowels. Like aside from having a really like lateral speaking voice, she has a lot of like some of her sounds are rounded, which I think is very fun to listen to. I don't know if you guys can pick up on that, but there is like some rounding in her voice as well that I enjoy.
Last night I ate a DQ
Blizzards?
Yes. I ate a blizzard last night and my asshole was on it was ROF for real last night. How does it do that? Because some people
Is it the one I just
when they're
posted? Let me
older,
see.
they become lactose intorlerant, okay, chat? And as an older person, no.
Are you
Wait, with
lactating?
age?
Wait.
I'm not. Yeah, when you become older, wait, no to both. Well, one sec.
Who?
Yeah, I think
I'm
it
not
is.
lactating. I just checked.
Brooksy.
But,
Okay.
You check.
what?
Good. It's fine.
I
you
just
would
squeezed,
have to
right? What else do you do to check? I don't know, but there's nothing coming out, so I guess I'm okay. But yeah, you know, you just
If
what?
nothing's coming out, then you're probably safe. Some people just randomly start and think maybe.
That is actually so true though. I had a friend, she started taking anti-anxiety meds and she started lactating because of them. ROF means rings of fire. Ooh, thank you, Shoestain. I actually didn't know what that was either. Yeah, she started taking her anxiety meds and she started taking anxiety and antidepressant meds and they started making her lactate because of hormones. Yeah, like some birth control, I know like have made like some of my friends lactate as well because of the hormones, because like a lot of birth control is hormone based. Like I don't think I'm lactating. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah, it depends on the person, of course. Like it really depends. Yeah, I checked. All I ended up doing was just poking it. You know? And nothing ended up really happening. But like ghosts don't lactate, but mommies do. Are you trying to make that happen? But which anxiety meds? There's so many. I want to make sure to avoid them. I don't actually know what anxiety meds she was on. I just remember like, so basically you go to the infant section and they have like these pads that mothers put in their bras. To one, I think they help with the sensitivity of your nip naps, and they also absorb any leakage if you haven't like pumped your boobs in a while. So like just in general, like it's typically hormone related. That's why women, when they or like people with feminine biology have like a raising, like certain hormones, like when they get pregnant or something, they what's the word, like they start to lactate because of their hormones changing and recognizing that there is a baby. So that's like, so there you go. That's like how that works pretty much. But yeah, like I've had some people who've taken anti-anxiety, like their anxiety meds or like their antidepressant, the antidepressants, and they started lactating because of them. One time a friend of mine, she showed me, and she like was like squeezing it really hard, and I was like, you don't need to show me, like if it's not gonna happen. She's like, no, it will, just give it a second. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, and then it was happening, and I was like, and then she like tasted it herself, and I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to watch you do this. Thanks for telling me about it though. I was like, thanks, but no thanks. No, thank you. No sip. Yeah, no sip. Like she was a good friend of mine, but we weren't close enough that I felt that I was like comfortable like doing that at all. I was like, there's no way. She was just like, trust me. And I was just kind of like, okay. People. Damper, thank you for the super chat. Also, Sir Simpalot, if I didn't say thank you earlier for becoming a banshee, thank you for becoming a banshee, darling. And I will never forget that. She asked me if I wanted to try it, and I said no. I said no. It wasn't worth it. We weren't close enough for me to justify it, and I, like, if we were close enough, I would probably say yes, but we weren't that close. Like, the fact that she was even ripped, like taking her shirt off to show me, to me, it made me feel like realize that she probably thought we were closer than we were. So yeah, she asked me and I was like, no, thank you. Anyway.
Last night I ate a DQ
Blizzards?
Yes. I ate a blizzard last night and my asshole was on, it was ROF for real last night. How does it do that? Because some people are, when they're older, they become lactose intolerant, okay, chat? And as an older person, no.
Are you
Wait, with
lactating?
age?
Wait.
I'm not. Yeah, when you become older, wait,
That
notable.
edit of Shu is so good.
Well, one
Wait,
sec.
who?
I'm not lactating. I just checked. But
Okay.
You check.
what?
Good. It's fine.
I
you
just
would
squeezed,
have to
right?
it.
What else do you do
Yeah.
to check? I don't know, but there's nothing coming out, so I guess I'm okay. But yeah, you just
If
what?
nothing's coming out, then you're probably safe. Some people just randomly start and think maybe.
Oh, really? I heard
think
that
so,
like
it's kind
I heard before that if you give birth to a baby and your baby
And the
cries,
babies
your
cry?
nipples just start leaking.
Yeah.
Like they're like, I'm
Wait,
ready.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Oh my
But
Because it's like
Yeah.
a raisin hormones.
babies'
That's what I was
cries have
talking
awoken
about.
the fucking milk within your breast,
the
apparently.
nerves of the there's little people in there
Apparently.
controlling the gateways. It's like a
Like
dam.
SpongeBob.
A dam.
Inside the brain, they're like, release the dam. The babies are crying. High in protein.
Oh,
I
can
think.
sell that maybe probably on OnlyFans.
I mean, that's still like the baby's main nutrition, right?
Yeah.
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 And drink
The
your milky
baby.
Chew.
Wait, how did we even get to this conversation? Oh yeah, the Dairy Queen.
Oh yeah.
your Dairy
I
Queen.
didn't.
She
I
is the
don't
Dairy
lactate.
Queen.
I didn't-
Anyone who's lactating is probably the Dairy Queen.
Not
you know what I'm saying?
lactate. I meant Wait, what is it called again?
No, but that's genuinely a thing. Some some people, their estrogen was already naturally high, so some people like if their hormones like will be raised like just from from like being around a baby, and they'll start leaking even if they've never been pregnant. It happens to some people. There's also some teas that are like called like lactating teas, or like milky teas or something like that, whatever. And it helps like women, or like people who are lactating rather, people who are lactating like produce the nipple juice, the milkies. Yeah. So it is a thing on a genuine level. Fertilities. Yeah. Oh my God. That is, if that is the real name for a thing, yes. I'm doing well. How are you, Cam? Milky tea. No. When I say there's milky teas, like milk, there's teas with milk in it. And then there's like milky teas in the sense of like people drink them to assist in lactation, in the production of breast milk. Okay, this was, hold on. There's the other lactity clip. Hold on a second.
Are you turned into Elira? Oh God, Elira sounds
Did you just wake up?
No, I'm fighting my demons right now, aka my period.
I saw a clip about lactating.
Oh, yeah, I had to check.
Yeah, stream title was like Elira has to check.
I was making confused. I was like, oh, that's my bad. I didn't realize it was a joke. Sorry, Jan.
Right now either.
Elira, we've been waiting for weeks.
It's okay. I might. No baby in me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
Know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
The period system is fucked up because why does it have to last for a whole week? Like, I get it. I'm not pregnant. We can move on.
Yeah. Why do the inner
does it
walls
hurt
of
so
my
bad?
uterus have to shed for that
Uterus?
fucking long, man? Come on.
That is so relatable though, except like I know some people where they have their period for like 3-4 weeks. It's insane.
Turn it on.
Did I miss the raccoon clip? No, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more clips left. I don't know if anybody submitted the raccoon clip though. I don't know if I saw it.
You know what? It's okay. It takes the
Why can't there
egg
just be like a sensor in my
forever.
brain that's like beep beep beep? Congratulations, you're not pregnant, and then we're done. You know,
We're done.
Yeah. What about
Why?
consent?
Plug it up.
Who left?
The big F's. We don't. Oh my God. Who is this? Holy shit. Doing a Lyra Pendora vocal study and also learning about other random things at the same time. That's so crazy. Who is that? Holy shit. 3 to 4 period. Well, yeah, some people do 3 to 4. I used to have like one of those like auto like what is it? I don't want to say call auto, but it's called an IUD. I used to have one of those, and then after I got it in, they were like, you're gonna be on your period for at least 3-4 months. And I was like, what? And then I got it taken out, and then they were like, you're gonna be on your period for 3 to 5. They said 3 to 6. And guess who got for both times the full time, not just the 3 to 4. I got a solid 4.5. When I got it taken out, Guess who got a full 6? Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that, Bree. Woo! The body. Okay, God. Have one of these. You open up the stream and watch what happens. Do you want me to try that right now? I'll click it. We got messed up the cycle so bad we moved it after a year, put the cycle all out of whack. Yep. Did I regret getting it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did regret getting it. Not just because I was experiencing that for several months. This is so bad. I'm starting to like do this like lisp thing, and it's not on purpose. It's just because I think it's really endearing from Elira, and I can't stop it. So yeah, there's like 7 variations. I even got the one that doesn't have like a high dosage either. It wasn't even that bad. It wasn't painful at all. It wasn't a painful experience. It was really easy. The only thing that was painful was the after. So anyway. Oh, it's Mishma. Hi, Freddie. How are you, darling? But yeah, I regret it.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Mishima, you're not a part of this, okay? You
No, that you are, but
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
Where are your gym clothes, Doc?
There's a bunch of tickets for how bad it was. I don't regret my IOD though. Oh, I did.
I think
I got that shit taken out after like 4. Was it? Actually, I don't remember how long it was, but I didn't have it for the full time. I didn't have it for the full time, and I got it taken out because it was miserable and I hated it. Oh, the reason why I got it was because my friend, the one that had that asked me if I wanted to try her titty milk from her antidepressants or whatever, she said that she blacked out for about an hour when she got it done because it was so painful. And I was like, pog, cool, this is gonna be great. Nothing. It felt nothing. I didn't even know what happened, didn't even know it went in. And then when they took it out, I thought the same thing was gonna happen, and I felt nothing. And I was like, cool. She and I are not friends anymore, but yeah, no, yeah, that's I'll like, I don't want to get too into it, but she blacked out for about an hour. I had to get an Uber. Me and another friend had to get an Uber to go pick her up because she was blacked out so long. She could not drive herself back. Yeah.
Hey. Everything I say, he says right after me. I don't know. I think we were meant to be. Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
when she makes like certain sounds, her mouth is still like super lateral and her jaw isn't as dropped as like far as it could be it's like a pretty common sound. But when you're speaking like really laterally with a closed jaw, you tend to lift up your soft palate to like compensate for sound that you're not able to make with from not dropping your jaw, and you can kind of hear it in certain vowels. Anyways.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus.
I'm good. How are you, Freddie?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Aww.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
You think so? Us? Oh my god.
Us? Us?
We don't really got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we probably
I got no.
poke on them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? Stay here. How about Protein lovers. We can train at my place.
Elira. No, not Ryuji. Not Ryuji.
Okay, wait. You seriously think we get any training done there? Not only did it give three happiness points, but also this is the most. I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. I don't know. Sounds like a win to me. Sounds like a
Oh,
win
I have
to
been
me.
given the raccoon theory clip.
That's what happens, you know. It's just what happens, you know, when you're so naturally in love with the other person.
Another person. She's so cute. Okay. Petra accidentally cabadoned Elira and made her confused about their relationship.
Like, Petra and I were on the train together.
So loud. Hold on a second. This startled the heck out of me. Hold on a second. Holy shit, that was loud. Oh my god. Turn down that clip. Holy fuck.
And then I think it came to like a sudden stop, and then she gave me like a cabedon. I was like, whoa. And she's like, sorry. And I was like, it's all good. and then Petra was like, we were thinking about if we wanted to do an off collab or not. We were like in the midst of thinking about it. And she like cabedoned me because the fucking train like hit the stop, and I was like, whoa. And then and I was like, yeah. And then she's like, she's cabedoning me, and she like looks at me. She was like, are you gonna tell people that we're together? And I looked at her and I was like, we're dating? she gave me, she's like started laughing on the train, and she was like, no, that we're together here. And I was like, oh. It was out of nowhere. She's just like, are you gonna tell people that we're together, by the way? And I was like, are we dating? And she was like, no, like here together in Japan. And I was like, oh. And I was like, no, well, maybe, I don't know yet. You know, a lot of things happened. Riz gone. Not me. Definitely not me. The pro tag debuff? No. So many things happened. It was a fun trip, though. We just did whatever. That's all I can remember.
All I can remember.
I feel like everybody else remembered.
Everybody else remembered. Okay, Elira laughs to the silliest joke. Okay, and then I think what we'll do is I have an accent video for us, and we'll watch that after this clip, so that way we can watch this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clips plus so 7 clips if we add the raccoon video. So that way we have clips to watch after. So let's watch this one. Because it's been 2 hours of like listening to Elira and then also talking about things that Elira says.
Who's Jack? Jack.
Jack.
Last name off? No, it's not funny. No, it's not funny. It's not. No, it's not funny. It's too late. You fuck.
Her laugh is so cute. Okay. Okay. So I have a video. I haven't watched it yet, but it says the Canadian English accent part 1. And if it's not Poggers, we can look for a different one.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
So so this is called the Canadian English accent part 1.
Dark,
I was out and about, lost.
Oh, good night,
out and about,
beatbox.
lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
Anxiously pacing alone in the park.
Anxiously pacing alone in the park.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Mary, so Mary, got married that night.
Okay, one thing I want you guys to notice is how far these people are dropping their jaw. Like that's like, because I talk about that a lot, and I want you guys to notice that. Because what's it called? What's the word that I want? Like so this goes into geography for accents and dialects. So it's basically in areas that are of colder climates, people will tend to speak more closed mouth. So like it usually results in not too much of a jaw dropping, which is why they will make more lateral sounds. It's why, like, even in American accents, the more north you go, they'll have more rounded lips, and they will also have lateral sounds as well. To be honest, with you guys, that is something that I did learn in acting school, but I did learn actually very recently that it is just a theory apparently, but like I'm not entirely sure, but it was something that I was taught when I was studying linguistics. So I haven't seen it be incorrect so far. And so basically in colder climated areas, you don't drop your jaw as much and so that's why you'll get more of those rounded vowels. You get more pursed lips when they speak, and when you go more south, they're more willing to drop their jaw, and you'll get a lot more open sounds and a lot more diphthongs, which is the combination of two phonetic vowels to pronounce like two phonetic sounds for one vowel.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
And also this is really cool because this is like shows you like the different regions, and then because they're saying the same sentence that has the involvement of a lot of different vowels and consonants, we get to hear the slight differences in their accents, despite all being from Canada. So that's why I wanted to show you guys this video, because I think it's really cool. Anyway, back to the video.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
I was out and about, lost in the dark.
Anxiously pacing alone in the park.
Anxiously pacing alone in the park.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Plagued by a memory vaguely in sight.
Mary, so Mary, got married that night.
Mary, so Mary, got married that night.
They watched as he stood so proud by her side.
They watched as he stood so proud by her side.
They watched as he stood so proud by her side.
Father fed them their lines, then he kissed his bride.
Father fed them their lines, then he kissed his bride.
Father fed them their lines, then he kissed his bride.
Standing and beaming, they shouted their cheers.
Standing and beaming, they shouted their cheers.
Standing and beaming, they shouted their cheers while I sat in the back.
Oh my god, wait, that's where I had a friend from. I don't know how to pronounce it. This
Their
one,
cheers.
hold on.
Standing and
This one. I have a friend who's from here.
beaming, they shouted their cheers while I sat in the back, covering tears.
While I sat in the back covering tears.
Pasta, lasagna, ham tacos, and bread.
Pasta, lasagna, ham tacos, and bread.
Pasta,
Nunavut.
lasagna, ham tacos,
I see.
and bread.
The cooks were all thanked. They danced, but she led.
The cooks were all
Yeah, my
thanked.
friend was a
They danced,
native.
but she
Yes.
led.
Now half in the bag, I begged and I prayed.
Now half in the bag, I begged and I prayed.
Now half in the bag, I begged and I prayed.
Still this sad sack thought of nothing to say.
Still this sad sack thought of nothing to say.
I cursed at the stars and doubted my doubts.
I cursed at the stars and doubted my doubts.
I cursed at the stars and doubted my doubts.
Sprang from my
Doubted my
chair, but
doubts.
my legs were left out.
Sprang from my chair, but my legs were left out.
Foul language
Out.
ensued. I choked on a tooth.
Foul language ensued. I choked on a tooth.
Foul language ensued. I choked on a tooth while mercilessly mocked from the DJ booth.
While mercilessly mocked from the DJ booth.
They covered the car with streamers and cans.
They covered the car with streamers and cans.
Honking and clanking like a marching band.
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 I caught her eye, and I swore she mouthed wait.
Okay, this is not like a call out by any means, but a lot of them talk like with their lower jaw, like kind of forward. Have you guys noticed that? Like a lot of them have like really strong, like not really strong, but like have a slight underbite, but there's a lot of like what's it called? And I guess I don't really think about it too much because like I know that in some languages when they speak, they do naturally give themselves like an underbite. It's not on purpose. It's just because of like the language or something. I don't know too much about Canada. Or have I, and I haven't listened about it too much, but it's just something that I wanted to point out because I think it's really I think it's just something cool. So,
I caught her eye and I swore she mouthed wait.
I caught her eye and I swore she mouthed wait.
A lead foot on the gas and left to my fate.
A lead foot on the gas.
sound like from
and left to
Michigan.
my
I see.
fate.
Then I turned red, went mad as a hatter.
Then I turned red, went mad as a hatter.
Tore through my runners, sprinting to catch her.
He hit the brakes, he was up to no good.
He hit the brakes, he was up to no good.
He hit the brakes. He was up to no good.
I bent, then I snapped and flew over the hood.
I bent, then I snapped and flew over the hood.
I bent, then I snapped and flew over the hood.
Mary, so Mary, got married today.
Mary, so Mary, got married today.
Mary, so Mary.
It's fun to watch their mouths. It was saying Mary, so Mary, like they're barely moving their mouths. I think it's really fun because you can also really get an idea when I talk about how a lot more, when you don't drop your jaw, there's a lot more lip movement and in the sound. It's fun. I am having a good time.
Flew over the hood.
Mary, so Mary, got married today.
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 Lovesick and spurned, I got carried away.
Lovesick and spurned, I got carried away.
I swore it would be my finest hour.
I swore it would be my finest hour.
I swore it would be my finest hour.
Now I lay in bed,
Finest
broken
hour.
and sour.
Now I lay in bed, broken and sour.
Now I lay in bed, broken and sour.
Talking like that has started to hurt my jaw though. Make sure you do jaw stretches and make sure you massage along your jawbone.
The country really breaks down into 5 main regions. So we have BC, the Prairies, Ontario, Quebec, the Maritimes, and
Don't overdo
Newfoundland
it. It's
would
not
be
on
6.
purpose.
But the difference between BC and the Prairies is probably at a secondary level. And that taxonomy, if you will, leaves out obviously half of the country, the northern half of the country. The population there consists, well, of two principal groups. One is people of indigenous background, and I mean, they're native speakers of English, and of course many of them are speakers of standard English, but the English that they speak is distinctive because it often carries the remaining effects of some of those indigenous languages even after they're not actively spoken. But there's also, of course, a non-Aboriginal, a non-Indigenous population in the north. But the thing is that they're too sparse, and they come from too many different parts of southern Canada to have formed a cohesive dialect in the traditional sense. Okay, well, all of the regions of Canada have some things in common that make them all Canadian in a continental perspective. So make them all different from the kinds of English we hear, say, in Britain or even in most of the United States. Although most of Canadian English is actually very similar to the kind of English we hear in the Western United States. Nevertheless, there are some features of Canadian English that unify all Canadians, like the fact that they don't make the difference between lot and thought.
Caught, caught.
Cut, cut.
Caught, caught. But there are also things that divide them. So Canadian raising, we said, was something that the difference between the vowels in words like how and cow and words like out and south, that is something we find across Canada, though we said that Canadians are distinguished, are differentiated in terms of the quality of the raised vowel between something like south and out in the west and something more like south and out in Ontario.
Cow, house, sour, south.
Cow, south, sour, house.
Cow, house, sour, south.
Cow, house, out, sour, south.
Out, south, house.
Out, south, house.
We also have a difference between the regions in terms of the R vowel, so the vowel of words like start, and car, which is much darker in the west than it is in the east. So in the west we get
really cool.
start and car, whereas in Ontario we get start and car, and in the east we get something like start and car. So that's a really audible difference.
Car.
Start.
Car.
Start.
Start.
Car.
Start.
Car. Start.
Car.
Car.
Start.
Start.
Car.
Car.
Start.
Start.
But we also get a difference in the vowels before R, so the number of distinctions between vowels that occur before a double R, with Quebec English being distinguished as the only variety that maintains some distinctions like marry versus merry as being distinct, whereas that would be Mary and Mary elsewhere in Canada.
Marry.
Marry.
Mary. Mary.
And also, there's a little bit more of a distinction between words like borrow and sorry versus borrow and sorry. So the difference between sorry and sore is a little bit more common in Quebec than elsewhere.
Sorry.
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 And then the other big difference involves the sound of the a vowels, or the short a vowel, when it occurs before nasals, so before N and M, or before the G sound. So that's where we find some regional differences in the details of how that vowel sounds in particular environments. So when it occurs before an N, we get a difference between cat and can, which is very characteristic of Ontario English and Nova Scotia English, but not of Quebec English, and less so of Western English.
Bat. Band.
Bat. Band.
Bat.
Bat. Band.
Bat. Band.
And when it occurs before a G sound, as in bat and bag, that difference I'm making would be characteristic of the western part of Canada, bat versus bag, but less so of the eastern part of Canada, where you'd get bat and bag.
Bat, bag, vague.
Bat. Bag. Vague.
So those are the main phonetic variables that allow us to identify.
Are you guys also like mimicking back how the way they're pronouncing it, the way I am?
There are some traditional enclaves of that are more distinctive of Canadian English that go back to, again, to original settlements that
It's fun, isn't
that,
it?
had for a long time been isolated from influence from outside. So most of these occur in Eastern Canada, in the older settled parts.
And for anybody who is just joining us, because we've covered Canadian accents before. I thought that this video would be really interesting so we could see the differences between Canadian accents. And we can also see how geography plays into this video, plays into accents and dialects. And I think this has been a really good video so far. So yeah, it still has to do with the topic.
They mostly relate to the heavy British settlement from particular areas of Britain. So Newfoundland is the only the most obvious example of that.
Oh Jesus, I had to really stand and think about this. If I always said mom as a kid, but I don't know, as I got older, I was calling mother. Clout, smack upside the head. There's some crook over there. What's wrong with you?
So Prince Edward Island is also a place that had, for instance, heavy Scottish settlement.
Standing and beaming, they shouted their cheers, while I sat in the back, covering tears.
Foul language ensued. I choked on a tooth, while mercilessly mocked from the DJ booth.
And we also saw a very heavy Scottish influence on Cape Breton. And
I am good at
parts
tongue twisters.
of mainland Nova Scotia, like Pictou
And I definitely
County,
know how to twist yours.
and the South Shore. And New Brunswick had a lot of Irish settlement, as did Quebec. And the Ottawa Valley between Ontario and Quebec was settled by a mix of Irish and Scottish settlers, and had, again, until sort of the late 20th century, a notably distinct kind of English that showed that influence. But as we get west of Ontario, the enclaves become fewer and harder to identify. Many of them occur with religious communities that have self-segregated themselves. So, for instance, the Mennonites of southern Manitoba or the Mormons of southern Alberta, because of their self-segregation, they have preserved, to some extent, a distinct kind of English that represents the English of the immigrants. So in the case of the Mennonites, it would be the Low German influenced English of the Mennonites.
There will be the link to the YouTube video in the description. I'll put it in the chat for you guys to access right away. But I'm going to be updating the description after the stream is over.
The Mormon case, they came from the United States, so they have some American English features that are preserved. But the two things that most Americans focus on as the stereotype are the use of the word "a" by Canadians. So when people say, go down the street, and turn left at the next lights, that hits Americans as being something distinctive about Canadian English, even though recent research suggests that most Canadians don't actually talk that way. So it'd be one of those cases where the stereotype is really not in line with majority usage. But the other thing is the Canadian raising, and that unfortunately gets portrayed in the written media quite frequently, where American journalists have to come up with a spelling that somehow conveys the difference in sound. It's actually the kind of difference in sound that can't be accurately conveyed with the resources of the English spelling system. But they make their best effort by respelling out and about as oot and aboot, O-O-T and A-B-O-O-T. If they listen to Western Canadian English instead of Ontario English, the more accurate respelling would be something like oat and a boat, O-A-T and A-B-O-A-T, which actually does sound similar to how those words are pronounced in Western Canada. But for Eastern Canada, it's spelling them O-O-T and A-B-O-O-T is certainly not accurate, because no one says a boot and oot in Canada. But it's the best that you can come up with, I guess, using the English spelling system. So when Americans, if they don't have their own exposure to this directly, they read this in a newspaper article, and then they tend to reproduce it in speech as though it were an accurate portrayal, which of course it's not.
That's different.
The fact is that, again, the English spoken in most of the Western United States, which essentially is the kind of English we hear on most American media today, which shifted west from New York City to Los Angeles.
Yeah, Anya has a Canadian accent.
Distinctively located in Los Angeles.
He definitely does. But I'm rewriting it so that way I'm not talking over him.
Article, and then they tend to reproduce it in speech as though it were an accurate portrayal, which of course it's not. The fact is that, again, the English spoken in most of the Western United States, which essentially is the kind of English we hear on most American media today, which shifted west from New York City to Los Angeles, and now it's pretty distinctively located in Los Angeles for the television and movie worlds. And that kind of English is very similar to Canadian English, and it's sometimes difficult to tell the difference. And as a result, for instance, many Canadian actors can go down to Los Angeles and get jobs in the American media industry without really having to do much of an adjustment of their speech.
Ooh,
Sociolinguists have traditionally believed that
and such it is real, just not normal, I guess.
On someone's speech is the speech of their peer group. So that for influence to spread from one person to another requires a fairly intensive degree of face-to-face interaction, which is why we tend to speak like the people we speak most to. Most of us speak the way our elementary school class spoke, and that tends to be the major influence on the kind of English we speak. Even if we watch, say, a lot of British television, growing up in Canada, we're not going to end up speaking British English because that's a passive one-way interaction. We're receiving language but not giving it back, and there's something about that one-way passivity that prevents any significant diffusion of linguistic features beyond perhaps a few vocabulary items and so on. In terms of mainland Canada, there isn't a great deal of research that has looked at specifically that question of whether regional differences are getting greater or lesser over time. Let's face it, the differences in Canadian English between Victoria and Halifax are pretty subtle to begin with, particularly among the speech.
Oh my God, that's right. Ryan Reynolds is Canadian. I forget about that. Holy shit. Oh, no, not Anya from No. Anya from Spy Family. Anya from Spy Family. My bad. Because she goes, we're going on an outing. It's very, very cute.
Fairly well-educated, middle-class, urban, younger people. We do have a pretty homogeneous kind of English at that level. So it's perhaps less obvious a question for Canadians than it would be for Americans, for instance, where they have very distinctive patterns associated with New York City, with Boston, with the South, and those patterns have been well studied in all the research
I've only
in the
watched the
United
sub
States
as well, and
suggests-
she says ooting. Yeah, I've never watched the dub. I've only watched the sub version. I think I saw a clip where she goes, what was it from the voice acting stream? She goes, Papa, this one has boobies or something like that. But they sub it but in the sub they go ooting. Jim Carrey is also Canadian. Is he really? Holy shit. What?
That the regional patterns of American English are getting weaker in the speech of young urban populations. And certainly that's true in Britain and in Europe as well. So most of the research around the world suggests gradual convergence of speech with regional or national standard varieties. Whether that's happening in Canada is has not been studied to the same extent, but likely is happening here as well.
What is this music? Okay, here's the video again for you guys. So make sure you go like the video. Check it out. All that good stuff. That was really cool. I don't think that we've watched I don't think that we've watched like a video that is like, I guess I don't think we've watched a video that is like geography based. So I really like this. We'll probably start also adding more geography, especially if like we've covered it before, because we've talked about Canadian accents in the past, and I think being able to now introduce like a geography with it is really cool. And like and also you can see how it's been influenced over time, and how, and like I think this also like gives a really good idea of what I mean when I say like the voice is like this is a story, like the story of places you've been, people you've met, you know, the family that you have, especially because like they talk about how you know, the influences that the accents have, I guess, or have had, which I think is really cool. So it's really fun. So also regional dialects, aren't they? I think regional dialects are so cool. I just think dialects are super cool and fun anyway. So anyway, since we finished this video, let's continue with the Elira Awiwa the Awiwa clips. Hi Duke. How are you, baby? So we've got a couple more clips left, and then next week we're gonna be studying Rosamie's voice, Rosamie Lovelock, and then we're going to study Shy Lily after that. So I would normally hold a poll for you guys to suggest voices. But considering that's like a couple weeks away, do you guys still want to, would you guys still want me to hold the poll at the end? And I just like add it to the queue? Ozumi-sama! Because otherwise we're probably just gonna wait until the until next week for the Wozami stream. So that way you guys can vote for who will be the stream after Shy Lily. So let me put up a poll. Okay. Wait. Now. When do you want to pick? So go ahead and vote while we watch these clips, and then so forth. Because I was really just gonna wait, but then I realized that I probably should ask for you guys' opinion.
Canned peaches, huh?
Yeah, canned
No, it
peaches.
does sound nice. Jesus. My dad just like sneezed so loud.
I can hear.
My God. Dude,
Wait, what?
Canned peaches, huh?
Yeah, canned
No, it
peaches.
does sound nice.
Can.
Jesus. My dad just like sneezed so loud.
I can hear.
My God.
Oh my God, that was so loud.
Dude, I don't understand why he has to do it so loud.
It's a bodily function.
I can't say anything. That is if I'm not on stream, I sneeze so loud. Like it's like full body, not cute sneeze. And I've had to teach myself to, when I sneeze, do a small sneeze, but then just doing them in succession. Because I have like, they're called, I mean, I know some people call them dad sneezes, but they're like big full body sneezes.
Oh, no.
Pascaru.
I swear he tries to make it as loud as he can. I swear to God he does.
I had to learn how to control it.
Rare.
Yeah, some people can't help it.
Rare sneeze.
Yes.
It happens every stream.
But on my channel, it's rare.
Your channel?
Yeah.
Was it really that loud? Did you hear it?
It was pretty loud. Like, I can hear it pretty clearly. I was just gonna like, I just heard a really loud sound. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything, but then you started.
Oh, thank you, Zoe.
Oh my god. Dude, I have a noise gate on and it still picks it up.
Your noise gate.
It still picks it up.
It bypasses your compressor.
Exactly.
The vibrations of the sneeze are too grand.
Achoo!
Ascaru!
Tascadu! Tascadu! Yeah, sometimes my head hurts after I sneeze, or like my throat hurts.
Oh, shit. What do I need to fix this? Do I need a hoe? Yeah, okay. Hello,
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was in a Discord call. I was like, huh? I was like really focused on Elira, and I was like, am I in Discord right now? Am I in a call? I don't think so. Did I accidentally join the VC of the VReverie server? Because I don't think I clicked it. Oh my god. I've been so embarrassing. Anyway.
I'm streaming. Oh! How did she know? Okay, now how do I make an ender chest? Because
An ender chest.
To give to Pomu
I love her
because I feel
her
bad that I
shaders.
died holding the one that she gave me. Am I holding? I need to make one to give to Pomu because she gave me one. Need a new one? No! No! I need to make one for you! She doesn't want it. She doesn't want my ender chest. She doesn't want my chest! Oh. Flushed. How do you do like... No! Oh my god. Oh, Pomu.
Wait a second. What did I just read?
Oh, Pomu.
Hold
I
on.
actually have a really horrible experience story with football. What? You played football? Well, it was like in elementary school. And they would always play football outside. It was mostly boys, but I was kind of in my own like tomboy phase. And I wanted to play with the boys.
Oh, oopsie.
And there, I was really short too, by the way. Keep in mind, I was small. And yeah.
No, right?
Yeah.
Nana, have you grown since grade school?
Not really, to be honest. I was trying to catch a ball. It came really high up in the air. Someone threw it. It came all the way high in the air, and I was trying to grab it. And, you know, my legs were a little apart, and I was, like, hunched over a little, like, ready to catch it. And something really bad happened.
Hit the ground once?
No. When I tried to catch it, it went right in between my... It went right in between my legs, but it also burned one part of me. When it,
The coochie?
Yeah, the coochie. It burned your cooch? Yeah, it burned the cooch by just a bit. Like, it barely just, like, touched it, but it went... You know how, like, it was super high in the air, so it came down really fast? You know? So, when it barely touched the cooch, it burned. It burned, and I was like... Oh. I didn't make it obvious though that it hurt there, you know? I tried my best to cope with it because I didn't want anyone else to know that it hit there.
At least you didn't rip your pants.
True. But it hurt really bad. I felt the burn there. I was like, oh my god.
What speed are elementary kids throwing?
It might have been the teacher actually. The teacher was playing.
What?
Yeah, the teacher was like playing with the kids because he was the one that was hosting the football like matches and stuff. It was just playful throwing and stuff. There wasn't like an actual football field or anything. It was just us playing in the fields as little kids. And yeah, it went right in between my legs and it burned on my coochie. Just by a smidge touch. It really hurt.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, you can get like burns from friction. But how hard was this ball thrown? What the fuck? Okay, anyway, I digress. Elira tried to describe Pyrobuba.
Oh, she's hot! Uh-oh.
Now place your hand on my chest.
What?
What? Are you sure?
What? My man's in.
Whoa!
Oh.
What is this? What is happening?
Good morning. Oh, good morning! Oh, my god! I can't get over how big Pyra's.
I was gonna get rid of the loading sign, but I feel like it's very fitting. Is that why when I bring out the stream elements, the ghosties, the ghosty avatars, you guys like to sit right under my booba? Is that why you guys like it? Is that your motivation to play Xenoblade now? I'm not very good at JRPGs, so probably not. I might watch a playthrough though. Did you not know that? No? No. Like on a very genuine level, I didn't know. It blocks out the sun? Does it really, Brosagar? I mean, I guess here then. In the two large octagons. Are you talking about the glasses on my face, darling? There they are as Ryuya starts to run this direction. Hold on, let me make it smaller. So that way they don't take up too much of the screen. And there you go. Anyway.
His boobs are like they're huge.
They are
like
very large.
Shape too. Like I feel like it's it's anime, so it doesn't matter, but like man, I don't know how else to describe anything.
That's fair. It is anime. That is one thing that I always find very funny when people are like, how can you make the anime girl's boobs so large? And I'm like, I don't know, it's anime. Like I've seen VTubers with larger booba than mine, and they're always like, I can't believe they would do that. My immersion is broken. I'm like, we're anime. Why does it matter? Why does it matter, dear?
I'm home, but I'm sick. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay. Mommy, no, I'm sick. It's not mommy. All right. So when I left, and I went on my flight, you know, you have to like pass through security or whatever, and then they ask.
That
you
is true,
questions and
cute guy.
everything. I'm, like,
100%.
in the airport waiting, and then I give the security people my passport and everything, and I'm like, here you go. And they were like, so, what's your job? And I was like, fuck. Oh. They're like, so what do you do as a living? And I was like,
Shut up,
I
Brooksy.
just stood there and I was like, I'm a streamer.
I'm a
And, like, the
streamer?
person I was talking to was an actual boomer, so they were like, what's a streamer? And I was like, you know, like internet live streaming? And he was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's what I basically do. You know, I'm entertained. I do internet live streaming. And he was like, yeah, like the most, like, you know that emoji that's like the 2 eyes with a line? That was literally him. He was just like, he was like, is it fun? I was like, yeah, it's super fun. I was like, I get to hang out with my chat and play games and have fun every day. This man looks me dead ass in the eyes after like a brief pause and goes, yeah, I doubt it. I had to hold back from laughing. Like, I know he was rude. So I was just standing there and I was like, don't laugh. I was like, Elira, don't laugh. I was standing there. I was like, He's like, got anything to claim, like food? And I was like, I got a pack of gum. And he's like, go. I think he was mad at me. I think he just wanted me out of his face. I think he thought I was joking around with him, but I was being honest. I told him the honest truth from beginning to end. And he was just like, go. I was like, okay, bye. And I called my dad and I told him, and he was like, now you have content for your stream when you go home. Thanks, Dad, if you're watching. I just told a story. Yeah, it was scary. I was so nervous. Like, I've traveled
I've been
alone a lot of times.
but it's scary every time. Especially when streamers are judging you for the job. The day that I have to travel for work and I have to talk to somebody in customs will be a funny day indeed.
I don't know if I can. You know what was silly is that when I was with everybody in Japan, they were like, how are we gonna know it's actually you? They were like, what if you're not actually Elira? Like, how are we gonna know it's actually you? And I looked at them and I was like, what? And they were like, okay, it's her. I was like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. So
Aaron.
rude to me.
Should I maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll ask my art mama if they would be willing to draw an extra hairstyle of bangs like this, and I'll ask Bree to rig it, and that way we could have a toggle instead of an asset. Do you think that this should be not a permanent fixture, but a fixture? I think that'd be so fun. Apparently some of the girls love Elira's dad, like in like the like hi daddy kind of way, or just like because he's a homie. Also, happy 1 month, Aaron. I forgot to say that part. In their age, you get your point across if you either say streamer or run a website. Usually when people ask what I do do for like a living, I usually just say I'm a social media manager. Or actual dad, like her RL father. No, I get that part. I'm saying, like, do people like her dad in like a hi daddy kind of way, or do they like her because he's a homie? Like he's a cool and like Elira has cool stories about him. That's what I'm asking. So yeah, no, that's what I was asking. Like, cause yeah. Maybe I'll email my art mama. See. Sorotsu-san, I will email you. Yeah, that's what I tell people. I was in the car and like someone asked me they're like, what do you do? Because I was hanging out with my bestie, and I was like, I'm a social media manager. And they're like, oh really, what do you do? And I was like, I help manage the social media of entertainers on the internet. And they were like, oh okay, that's cool. Is it fun? And I was like, I like it. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. I think it's enjoyable. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. Would I know any of them? And I was like, no. I was like, no, you wouldn't. Oh, God. Back even when I streamed, I just always said I'm an artist. Yeah. Like, it's like, it's hard to explain it to people. Like, even like some people who are young, if you say live streamer to them, they don't understand what that is. I've met people who, like, I've met like young adults where like I was like, oh, I'm a streamer, like under the assumption they knew what that was. Nope. Right over their head. So it be that way.
Is that really it? Is that really the only indicator?
The only indicator that it's actually me.
You're a predictable girl. Yeah, I tried to force it. I was a little bit more toad than usual, though. I think if that survived the test.
That survived the test, then
hopefully it works.
Here's why Elira doesn't like to be called honey. Streamer, is that like a river crosser? You know what I've gotten used to hearing in the past few hours? When I have to go potty and then someone says, have a good stream. You know, I've had to get used to that phrase in the past 48 hours. So, you know. Yes, Bree, have a good stream. You guys can only guess who would say that to me. Right, Bree? The chat can only guess who would say that. You can only guess. Literally, like, wait. So caught up for, oh, I say go potty. I'll be like, oh, I have to go pee or I have to go potty. Because I started saying the word potty because I used to say it to my dog, and I'd be like, do you want to go potty? Do you want to go potty? And she'd get really excited and she'd go potty outside. And then when I got cats, my cats, like, not every room has a litter box. So they learned how to communicate to like let me know if they need to use the restroom or anything like that. And I'd be like, you have to go potty. So I got used to it. Yeah. So it's just a habit that I've developed to take an idle meeting myself. But you don't say that to your friends, right? Like if if you're in a voice call with your friends, you don't say, I have to take an idle meeting. You say like, I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Or like, I need to BRB, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, I don't think that I've been in a voice call with other VTubers where they've said to take an idle meeting to friends in that context. But whenever I say it, Became idle language was more bearable than potty. I know, but I'm talking about being in a voice call with people and not like I'm not talking about like being on stream and being like I have to go potty. Because that's where the joke comes from. Like being in, never mind. I remember what is that? Brisbane. What? What is that? Is that toxic? I think EGEN girls do too. Yeah, but on stream. Oh, biohazard, that's what it is. I'm talking about not on stream. I don't hang out with my friends on stream. I don't, unless I'm doing a collab. That's very different. Very, very different. You're talking about like on stream. I'm talking about like in call when you're talking to like your close friends. If you're a certain zombie, you're going to fire your charge rifle. Oh my God. Just kill the rest because most of the time nothing's being said. Only when I come back and then tell me my bad, I had to run to the bathroom. No, I let everyone know I'm leaving. And then I say, and then everyone usually follows with, what's it called? Watch out for bears. I've recently started to hear, have a good stream. Don't fall in. Think of me. Rate it when you get back. I've heard. What else have I heard? Do you want me to hold do you want me to hold your hand? I knew somebody that would pretend like they would hold out their hands and they were like, I'm ready for you. And I was like, no. What other weird things? Not weird things, but what other things have I started to hear that I have heard in reference to going potty? Yeah, don't get lost. Watch out for bears. I think those are all the major ones that I can think of at the moment. I think I actually had a friend that was like, that actually like made a joke about like, they sat down and then like what they did was they patted their lap and was like, okay. And I was like, no. I think a good audio for Ophelia is, excuse me, I need to go transparent for a bit. That's actually really funny. No, I just say I have to use the restroom or I have to go potty. I got used to saying potty because of my cats. And I've had cats for a long time. There's no way to get rid of that out of my vocabulary. Anyway.
Oh, the last stream of December! I made it. Oh, EGEN girls.
EGEN girls. Wait, what?
Oh, EGEN girls.
EGEN girls girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Thank you.
Thank you.
Babe.
Babe.
What do you call your girlfriend?
What do you call your girlfriend?
Thanks, babe.
Thanks,
Are you
babe.
asking us?
Are you asking us?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ever had a girlfriend?
I never had a girlfriend.
Have any of you?
Have any of you?
Stop! What do you mean? I'm just asking a question! What do you mean? Oh, I'm just asking a question.
Also, no damage.
I just don't know what to call
That was
somebody you're in a
we're in a
relationship with. I've never been in a situation
where I have to call my
significant
other a pet name.
because it's
That's
never happened. Oh, sorry. My SO. Okay, well, I wouldn't even know to call it an SO because I've never had one. I have never been in a position where I had to think of one because I don't. I've never been in that position. Call them bestie. Oh, most of chat is single. Oh, well, so am I. So what? Just call them honey. Oh,
honey.
But like, oh my god. Okay, but if I ever dated anybody and they called me honey, I wouldn't be able to take it. I'd be like, no, that's what my mom calls me. If I ever dated anybody and they were like, oh, Elira honey, I'd be like, no, you can't call me that. That's what my mom calls me. Like, no, that's disgusting. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, I'd be like, oh, no.
Oh, hi, Deluxe.
Oh my god, I can't, no. Hun? No. Anything that, like, kind of sounds anything remote to honey, I can't. The Nina. Just, no, that's what my mom calls me, sorry. I feel like Nina cycles through different pet names sometimes too to call us, and I wasn't used to it before until I met Nina, but she cycles through like calling us like, oh, what's wrong dear, like, oh honey, it's fine and stuff, and like I wasn't used to it at first, but like now I'm getting more and more used to it. But like the more that she says it to me, the more I associate it to her, and then if I ever marry
this is my dream
and they say that to me, I'm gonna be like, you can't
you can't
call me that.
You can't call me that. That's what calls me. I can't anymore.
Our mom, sorry, that's what our mom calls us.
That's what our mom calls us. That's so funny. Oh god, I say a lot of pet names. I say a lot. That's my dream, you guys. When Gen 2 comes, I'm telling you right now, I want them to call me mom. Like, they can call me senpai, they can call me mom. Either or, I will be so happy. I want the generations. See, this is why it's good that I am Gen 1. What's my pet name for chat? I say darlings a lot. But I just say a lot of pet names just because it's just like a habit. So I just end up saying like, hi honey, how are you, darling? How are you, baby? How's your day going, dear? So that's my dream. The thing is, the difference is like, chat calls me mommy. And like, you also like darling and stuff. But I don't want my Gen mates. I don't want I don't want like Gen 2 to call me that. I don't want my Gen mates. Why do I keep saying Gen mates? I don't want Gen 2 to call me like, I don't want Gen 2 to be like, hi baby. Or like, Elena, Ophelia, mommy. Like, I don't want that. Absolutely the fuck not. No. I don't want my kohais to like, I don't want that. You just call me mommy, or you call me mom, or you call me senpai. There's no, absolutely not. You can call Ovi mommy, let's go. Yeah, you've always been able to call me mommy, darling. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a poll. Shit. Okay, I end the poll now. Okay, we wait. 69%, it was fate. Okay, there's one more clip. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So basically,
Yes, there was a question about glottal stops. I'm going to pull up the video for that as well.
What are you saying no for? And it turns out that you're an asshole. You can stretch and fit.
Wait, what the fuck?
Basically, raccoons can fit in like really small places. What? What are you saying no for? And it turns out that you're an asshole. You can stretch and fit more than you think. So the raccoons can go in there. You can fit, I think, like 2, maybe even 3, and it'll be fine mathematically. Probably other animals that are smaller, you can fit more. Or maybe there are like other animals that are bigger that can go into smaller places too. Then maybe just one of them can fit. I don't know that far. A lot of rats. Oh.
Also, thank you, Thunderslap. Elira told us 5 raccoons can fit up there. What does that mean? Exactly what it sounds like? What? What does this mean? Fit up where? You don't need to know. Grr, I need to know now. Just ask Elira. What if I ask right now? Oh, hello? Hi.
Hello?
I have a question. What? I have a question.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a specific super chat, but I don't understand the context. It says, Elira told us 5 raccoons can fit up there.
Oh wait, 5? I never said 5.
What does this mean?
I never said
Why
5.
do I have to answer this on someone else's stream?
I don't know what they're trying. I don't know what this is.
Raccoons can fit in really small spaces.
Like?
So they can like become small and then
Become
people
small and
naturally were
like,
what is
it's
something that can expand?
They're like liquid. I don't know.
People were like, what is something that can expand? Your bum?
Huh? Why do I have to listen to this?
Your derriere can like become large.
Wait.
Oh, the inside, theoretically. Bum, Elira, say so. I didn't want to say asshole in front of Pedra, but like basically, like raccoons can become small, and then you can like stretch your.
I mean, can we be back now? Joined at the worst time? Oh.
Anyways, I think you get it.
I think. Wait. So when did? But wait. How did this come?
I don't know.
Still not done? No, we're still theorizing.
Why are you calling us on your date?
Yeah. I just needed to confirm this question with context so I know how to answer it.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Alright. I just needed to confirm what the hell the 5 raccoons context was, so that's all I needed to know. But I honestly still don't know. Till this time right now, I still don't understand this whole theory. But my theory is, I don't know. I think you can fit a lot of things in a hole. That's all.
That is true. You can. I still don't understand the raccoon theory. All I know is that a lot of things can fit in the hole. Anus stretch. Raccoon fit small places. Theoretically, 2 raccoon fit inside. Why? And then Reimu. Elira, what the fuck? I've seen a raccoon go down a water pipe before. Oh, is this about that? Wait, that's so good. Okay. Here is the glottal stop video. This is about, so earlier I was asked about glottal stops, and this is the best way to describe it, because is like having a physical example, because I'm VTuber. Unfortunately, I cannot show you in the way that I would like to, but this should be able to show you.
Hello and welcome to Anna's British English.
Oh my god, she is only in one ear.
So today I was asked by one of my students, Anna.
Why is she only in one ear? Is everybody else also experiencing this? Why is she... Why? Why only one ear hole? Why only one ear hole? Ma'am? Ear hole. Oh, it's left ear. It's because I'm wearing my headphones backwards, because the cord has to go on the right side, but the cord comes out of the left side of my headphones. I forgot that I flipped it. So yes, it's left ear.
Hello and welcome to Anna's British English Elocution Online. So today I was asked by one of my students, Anna, what is a glottal
why
stop?
ear hole only one?
It is this sound. You can achieve it yourself by simply saying,
I hate this. Hold up. I hate it. Glottal stop.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Pronunciation with Emma. In today's video, we're going to have a look at how to pronounce the glottal stop. More specifically, I'm going to talk about when the t becomes a glottal stop, because there are other sounds as well which can become glottalized, but we're just going to focus on when t becomes a glottal stop in this video. So let's start with how we pronounce the glottal stop. What I do with my students is
I don't hate Anna. It's just, it's really disorienting to only have one side of sound. And I think it seems, and I don't want it to be disorienting for everybody, because then at that point you're spending more time being focused on the one sound rather than, or like the fact that there's only sound coming out of one ear hole rather than the message at hand. It's very distracting, and it no longer becomes the focus of what we're trying to learn.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Pronunciation with Emma. In today's video, we're going to have a look at how to pronounce the glottal stop. More specifically, I'm going to talk about when the t becomes a glottal stop, because there are other sounds as well which can become glottalized, but we're just going to focus on when t becomes a glottal stop in this video. So let's start with how we pronounce the glottal stop. What I do with my students is I give them this phrase here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So what's happening when I pronounce this is I'm closing my vocal cords here, or vocal folds, okay? I'm closing them here just for a second. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now, we can use this sound to replace the t in the middle of words or at the end of words. Let me give you some examples. Water, water. So notice I can say water, water, and I can pronounce that T. But what you may hear is a lot of people saying water, water, and they glottalize it. So like, uh-oh, water, uh-oh, water. So if you struggle with this sound a little bit, start with 2-syllable words just to practice. Start with uh-oh, uh-oh, and then take a 2-syllable word, water, water. It could be another one, such as better, better, uh-oh, uh-oh, better, better. It just helps out if you start with 2-syllable words rather than getting stuck straight in with sentences and things. So practice with that a little bit, and we're going to have a look at some rules now. So we pronounce the glottal T when we have either a vowel, a L, a M, a N, and then we have a T. So as I said, this can happen in the middle of words or it can happen at the end of words. For example, I could say, he was late. He was late. Here we have a vowel.
He was late.
A, and then T. I can change that to a glottal stop. He was late.
He was late.
He was late. Another example, the task was difficult. The task was difficult. Difficult. The task was difficult.
The task
Another
was
example,
difficult.
I can't go.
I can't go.
I can't go. Now what happens here, I don't say I can go. I don't want to talk about this in too much detail in this video, but I just want to explain what's happening. Instead of saying I can't go and pronouncing that N as a N sound, I instead pronounce it as a Ng sound. In words like sing, king, you can also find this sound. So I can't go.
I can't go.
I can't go.
Can't
now, some
go.
of my students don't quite believe me when I do use the glottal stop, especially at the end of words. They notice it in the middle of words, but at the end, they sometimes think, hold on, you're just cutting the T, Emma. How do I know if it's a glottal stop or not? Let me use that first sentence that we looked at as an example. So we took the word late. That's with the t. Now, if I just remove the t, it would sound like he was lay. He was lay. If I glottalize it, it would sound like he was late. He was late. He was lay. He was late. He was lay. He was late. You can hear that there is a little cut where there is the glottal stop. So hopefully that helps some people with that one. Now let's have a look at some sentences together. I do have a mixture of glottal stops in the middle of words and at the end of words in these sentences, just so you get plenty of practice. So the first sentence is, I felt better after having a drink of water.
Drink of water.
I felt
better
after having
a drink of water. Water.
I felt better after having a drink of water. What time did he get there? What time did he get there?
What
time did he get there?
What time did he get there?
Shut the door and sit down.
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 And the last one. Don't stay out too late.
Don't stay out too late.
Stay out too late. Don't stay out too late.
Don't stay out
That's
too
it for
late.
this video. I hope it's been helpful and you've enjoyed it and you've learnt something new.
Where's Greg when I was playing
GAA? It is not
GAA?
necessary to use the glottal stop. So don't watch
valid.
this video thinking, oh my god, I must use the sound, I must learn it. I'm teaching you this because one, so many people have requested that I teach it, and two, it's really, really useful for your understanding. So if you hear someone ask for a glass of water, then you know that they're asking for water. A lot of people kind of say that this is a typical Cockney thing, but I do hear the glottal stop used across the UK. So it's not just a London or Cockney thing, it is used all across the UK by people of different classes, of different ages. So yes, I just wanted to add that. So I'm going to finish that and shut up talking.
Shut up
I hope you
talking.
enjoyed this video and I will see you next time. Bye guys.
Bye bye. So I hope that was helpful to understand what sound the glottal stop makes. Ricardo's going through a life crisis listening to this video. I mean, what? Why? Water. I would like a glass of water. Shut up and sit. What did she say? Shut up and sit down, or take a seat or something. Shut the door. What is it? Shut the door. What? Oh, shut the door and sit down. There it is. I felt better after having a drink of water.
I felt better after having a drink of water.
I felt better after having a drink of water. Water.
What time did he get there?
What time did he get there?
What
What time did he get there? There.
What time did he get there?
Why is it British? Because I think because glottal stops are more common in I guess like this scenario. More of like there's more dropping of these consonants, so it makes it easier to use them as examples. And so just like in general, like there's a lot more glottalization in British English, I guess. So that's why. Yeah. But anyway. So we're gonna wait. Oh, my body. My body. Ooh, my body. My body, my body. Can I move this way? Okay, there we go. Put it back. No. Okay, I was like, I'm not ready for the emo arc to end. Okay, okay. So. In Semitic languages. Oh, I mean, this was just the video that I found. I mean, if I had probably like, you guys watched me. I picked out a video right off, like just like searching glottal stops. So like what's it called? I didn't really get it. The only context that I'm able to provide is the one that was in the video. But I still hope it was helpful. I still hope that you were able to learn something from it. Unfortunately, I am only able to provide the information that I can either pull up really fast or information that I know off the top of my noggin, which is not as much as you think. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. I will be posting the schedule once this stream is over. So the thing for the day, for that day that I was waiting on has been confirmed, which is super sick. So so you guys will be getting that schedule really soon. Sorry, I'm closing all of my tabs because I don't like having a bunch of tabs open. It just like, it stresses me out. So but that being said, Zane, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you. Can we get an extension on that paper? It is literally, it has been almost 4 hours. You got it, your extension. You got an extension of literally an hour, like almost 2 hours. That's solid 11. The real sexy solid 11. Okay, let me pull up the membership count really quickly. As always, at the end of every stream, we are currently at we are currently at 851 members. You guys. Let's go. That means I still haven't thought of something for 850 members. Okay, I need you guys, I need an extension. I need an extension to think of something for 850 members. When was that squat stream? It's not gonna be this week, it's gonna be next week. I have it already set, and I already have it set in my schedule. Yep, 700. Yep. I did. I'm not gonna do an additional 750. That is 1,500 squats. I would literally die. You should have expected this. No extension for you. No, I'll give you guys an extension if you guys give me an extension. Instead of 850, what if we extended it to 900? By then I will have thought of something. We will dock you a letter grade. It's literally Okay, if I give you guys an extension on that paper, then I will also give you a, okay, so look, this is what I say, okay? If we hit give me extension to 900 members, I will give you an extension for that paper and also give you a section for extra credit. Yeah? Wait, no! No! Wait! No, 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 no! I didn't think of anything! Wait! No! I need to end the stream! Ah! No! No! Wait! Dulax, thank you for the 5. Drisbait, thank you for the 5. Jade, thank you for the gifted membership. What is the extra credit? You just tell me why you love me. That's it. If you got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you. I sent an explanation for the 11 in the Streamlabs. Oopsie, hold on a second. I did 11 because we studied 11 VTubers together since I joined, not to ruin the member count. Oops. Oh, wait, that's really cute, Zane. Hell yeah. Wait, that makes me so happy. Thank you for the dono. Oh God. What is the extra credit? Yeah, just tell me why you love me. That's all. That's all. That's all. Just tell me why you love me, and then you can get extra credit for the paper. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're solid. We're no more sniping. I can end the stream normally. You guys aren't gonna like keep me here until like midnight with your memberships. We didn't do a poll. Yes, we did. We did do a poll. We did do a poll. You can't bamboozle me. You mean till midnight? Oh my God, guys. I said the thing. You guys. Holy sh- okay, hold on a second. Let me refresh YouTube and see what the membership is at now, so that way you can give an accurate reading. Okay, we are currently at 862 members. I said the thing. Hi, what's wrong? Nothing is wrong. I exist in a beautiful, beautiful timeline. Yeah, go stream till midnight on Spotify. Actually, I think we're almost to 9,000 views on YouTube. So if you guys haven't listened to it yet, please go consider giving it a like. Also give it a comment. It helps me out a ton. I would love to hit 10K views. It'd be super sick. So, Please list the homework assignment in the comments. Okay, I will list the homework assignment in the comments for you guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. And so really quickly, also, I do want to, oopsie, where is the, there it is. I do want to mention that membership streams are coming back for the month of March. I know they said that they would come back for the month of February, but I needed to figure out a way to make it work, because I was doing a lot of extra streams back to back, and I was getting way too exhausted to do more streams, which is why I've also been trying to do more watch-alongs in the Discord server, kind of to make up for it, because I do feel really bad. But I'm trying my best not to burn out, so so that way I can keep spending time with all of you. And so but I do intend for them to come back next month. We're gonna get back into ASMR members only streams. I probably won't do them like 2 times. Like, it will probably start with one a month again, and then go into doing them more frequently again. I just Right now, I'm currently streaming 6 to 7 times a week, and that's kind of a lot. So I'm just trying to pace myself. I'm trying to get back into the habit of not streaming for longer than 5 hours. Trying to. So once I can get that figured out all over again, then there will be more streams again. So yeah. It's just 6 to 7 streams, each being about 4 to 8 hours. It's not really sustainable. So yeah, so I hope that you guys understand, and I hope that you guys can respect that. So yeah, got to PC in time. Denny, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. And really quickly, thank you to my tier 3 members: Cam, Ritziel, Kyodai, Jade, Damper, Random, Omni, Denny, Fwoot, Fro, Goat, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, QQ, Wall, Vara, and Ricardo. Thank you guys for being my tier 3 members. Means a lot to me. Hi Kiki, happy debut, darling. I hope that your 2.0 went also well today. Yeah, I used to be really diligent about only streaming for about 2.5 to 3.5 hours, and then basically I did it once where I streamed longer than that, and then I saw another VTuber. I saw a particular Phoenix VTuber stream like 6 hours long, and went, I can do that too. I was like, mate, I guess it doesn't matter. And so I let myself believe that I didn't need to stream only for 2.5 to 3.5 hours, and became the endurance degenerate that I am. So, oh wait, holy shit, Brozigar, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. So yeah, if I didn't have a bedtime, I would stream much longer, but I do have a bedtime, and I do like to keep the bedtime. So is it she also takes pretty frequent vacations? I don't. I don't take vacations. I don't. I just have I have designated day. I have 2 designated days that I prefer to not be at the computer, and I like to go outside. The dedication. That is how I feel. She streams for 6 to 12 hours on the reg. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, hold on. What is our membership count at now? Goodness gracious. Okay, we are at 872. Shit, I need to start thinking of something for 900. Oh shit. You can end now, you're right. Okay, goodbye. No, wait, hold on. I have to say my things first. Okay, so the waiting rooms for tomorrow, wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. So the waiting rooms for Stardew ASMR for Stardew ASMR and Ring Fit are already up. I'm not going to be using the 3DO microphone for Ring Fit. I just wanted to prep Ring Fit so that way we can get into workout mode for the membership celebration. And then the schedule is going to be going out after the stream is over, because it's a really stacked week. I've got a collab with Akamana of Play Asia. We're going to be doing the Wheel of Impressions. On Friday, I'm going to be having a collab with Miss Nova Alkami, my wonderful gen mate. We're going to be taking your viewer submitted questions, and we're going to be giving you advice. And then on Saturday, what are we doing on Saturday? Oh my God, we're singing Glee songs. We're going to be singing Glee songs. Glee songs. We're going to be singing Glee. If it was on Glee, I'm going to sing it. And then on Sunday, we're going to be studying Miss Wozumi-sama. We're going to be studying Miss Rosemi Lovelock's voice. She's adorable. And, oh, shit. Is that it? I'm not sure. I think that's it. This week is gonna be packed. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be. It's a super packed week, but it's super fun. I'm very, very excited. Also, I think for 900 members, I think what we're gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is actually, well, I think what I want to do, I think we'll do another ASMR roleplay scenario. We'll do like I think I want to do like you're like Yandere. Like you're Yandere, like fair, like maybe something, maybe like your Yandere like consoles you after like your girlfriend goes missing. Hi Marcus, how are you, darling? Do you guys like that idea? I think that'd be really fun. Did you suggest it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Yandere girlfriend, your Yandere best friend consoles you after your girlfriend goes missing. We could do that. Are you guys into that? Okay, for 900. And then I will give you guys a sneak peek. Actually, I will also give you guys a sneak peek of what I'm working on as a gift for you guys for my 1-year anniversary. Honestly, it's already done, so I could give it to you early. So I could do that. I was saving it for 1 year, but I could give it to you guys early. And it is like a physical gift, like not a physical like merch. It's not like merch, but it is like a physical gift. We would have nothing to look forward if you do. Do you know me? You think that I had one thing planned for my 1-year anniversary? What? And you think that I was gonna give you the best one? Are you crazy? But fine, if you don't want it, then I won't give it to you guys. You guys have to wait. No early gifts? Since you said no early gifts, expect it tomorrow. Bye guys. If I don't see you in the next stream, I will see you guys in the Discord server. You can find the link to the Discord server in the YouTube description. And if you don't find it if I don't see you in the Discord, I will see you on Twitter. And if I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you. Void Gang, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for letting me be part of your day. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I hope you learned a lot of really random things, whether that be about the voice or it be about any of the other wacky things that we've learned today. I hope that you enjoyed and had a good time. Chat, make sure you say hi to Void Gang. Just don't give it to Ricardo. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, I'm kidding. No, I won't give it to you guys. But what's it called? No, but it's actually really cute. I will tell you guys about it though. It's really cute. I actually came up with the idea maybe back at my birthday. So I think it'll be really fun. I hope you guys use it. Cause it'd kind of suck if you guys don't use it. But what is it called? It is something that you can use. It is something that you can potentially enjoy. And hopefully you guys will get a kick out of it. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna raid my waiting room for morning voice stream tomorrow. Morning voice ASMR Stardew Valley. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. And I will see you guys around. Bye, darlings. Bye bye. It's Ophi. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.